All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rush. Jars wide on the lines, 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, charge. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, power up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hello.
Okay, we're going to start drivers meeting. If I could have all the drivers out here on the field. Get up. Can I get all the drivers on the field? You can just sit here in the middle of the field. Okay, do we have all the drivers on the field? Okay, we're going to start drivers meeting. Can I have all the drivers, all the teams on the field?
Your attention, please. I have been informed that the food trucks have arrived and are ready to take your orders. The food trucks are going to be just past the practice field or test area.
Okay, we're going to start the drivers' meeting. Sorry. I think that's it. So my name is Tim. I am the FTA A, so I'll be assisting the FTA. The FTA today is Ruth. My goal and the goal of all the volunteers and staff of this event is to ensure the teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. As an FTA, I'm here to serve you and to help to make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and that the field is working properly. I'm also here to help answer any questions or concerns you have. Come talk to me at any time during the event, waiting in the question box. The purpose of this drivers' meeting: meet key volunteers, important reminders to share, and head referee questions. So let's meet some of the folks you'll be interacting with today. So we have a control system advisor. Our control system advisor is Ryan and Jonathan. Our field supervisor is Andrew. Our head referee is Shiv. Where's Shiv? And our lead cure is Kim. Our LRI is Chris. And I think that does it. Okay, in addition to inspecting, all the inspectors are a great resource to anytime you need some help with your robot. Don't forget to get inspected if you haven't been inspected already, or anytime you make changes to your robots. Very important. If your team is inspected but can't make the match, you should send a representative to ensure you get ranking points. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the test area if the robot has passed an initial complete inspection. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at the event, and they have examples in those references. Safety is our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. No stepping over the guardrails. Wait for green lights and the team sign to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. Field staff to move fuel out of the way. This period is indicated with purple lights on the team signs and the word clean displayed. Teams are not allowed on the field during this time. Preference is to use the open trenches, but teams may step on bumps if needed. Please be aware that bumps are slippery, so be extra careful. Only a referee or FTA can give you direction to enter the field when lights are not green. For example, to check on your robot. Make sure there is a hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf at the driver station. Robots impacting the driver station wall may cause it to spring back. Please stand back from the shelf for safety. Use safety and caution and follow the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the tower. Every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The The E-stop stops the robot as it has in past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match, and is located on the left edge of the driver's station. The A-stop disables your robot for only the autonomous period and is located at the right edge of the driver's station. Teams can press the A-stop before the start of a match if they don't want to move the robot at all. So if you don't have an auton, you can press that before the match starts. The amber stack light will flash if you hit the button. If you didn't mean to press it, simply twist the button to undo before the match starts to have it auto-run. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate, but once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force, for example, slamming down the buttons, causing the button to fail is considered arena damage. So don't slam it. In the case of anyone needing medical attention, EMS can be located in pit admin, or any volunteer with a radio can call EMS. We want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of the accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodations on the field, please come see me or any of the other staff here. Or talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide well in the pits. Volunteer interactions. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of the volunteers and staff of this event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. The event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to an event volunteer, program delivery partner, or a mentor you trust. If you feel like there is a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from FIRST headquarters, you can always report a concern via the FIRST website. Wi-Fi. Even though we have great radios, we still need to turn off all access points and wireless hotspots. Robots connected to the field using Wi-Fi, any interference is a concern to the success of all teams of the event. Robot radios must be configured before connecting to the field, even for practice matches. The radio kiosk is located at pit admin. Queuing process. So we're going to be entering, red teams will be entering here to the right, blue teams will be entering there to the left. Once the matches have been completed, all teams will exit over to the left, my left. Once you're in, you can queue on there's a little queuing box over there to the right as you're coming in through the door, and the blue team, that's for the red teams, the blue teams can queue here in the back. So turn on your robot as soon as possible once on the field. If you need attention of the field staff, jump, shout, get someone's attention, and please don't bang on the glass. Small dolly-sized carts are allowed on the field to ease moving robots onto the field. Someone from your driver team must stay within the cart at all time. If your cart's too big to enter the field, then you'll have to carry your robot onto the field. Technicians in carts stay, where are we putting the carts? In the back. Scoring elements, field setup. Oh, you want to do that?
I don't know about field setup, but he mentioned that you can't walk over here unless you need to. You cannot carry your robot over the trench, the bump. It is completely unsafe to carry a robot over this. You can go through that side. If it's closed, ask someone to open it. Not a big deal. Your carts can also not go over this, especially with a robot on it. If you have a small cart and you want to lift it over or push it over because it's empty, I have no problem with that. But a 120-pound robot this far off the ground going over that, not a good idea. Also, when you unload the fuel from your robot, make sure you're not putting it right where we just cleaned. It's unsafe to be walking over fuel with the robot. So throw it in the middle or put it off to the side, but don't lay it right in front of your robot or anything like that. Throw it over here, throw it in a box, whatever you got to do. Thank you.
I think that's it.
Also, all preloads are going to be done in queuing. If you forgot to get your preload, it's probably still back in queuing.
That's it. Let's have a great game.
Hello. I'm Shiv. I'm the head ref of the event. I want to be 5 minutes, and I want y'all to be done, unless people have questions. My friend Tom here is going to show some fouls. So there is a minor foul, and a major foul, and then a pin. A pin. And then a safe. And a safe. And, yes, and then a safe. Perfect. Thank you, Tom. The question boxes. I have 2 referees at the question boxes. If you have questions, please come to the question box. This year, we do not have manual cards we show. They are shown through the scores. Just a reminder about the question boxes. 2 people at the question box. One of them must be a student. Also, please remember G102. Enter the field when it's green, when it's purple. It is not okay to enter the field, and you get a warning, and it escalates to cards right after. Also, be aware that this particular warning also goes into elims. So just be careful, please. Please review G301. It has examples of good faith effort and not good faith effort. So be prompt and be working on your robot. Team Update 19 just came out this week. I swear to God, y'all are going to drive me nuts. Please read that, and if you have questions, just come to the box. With that, does anyone have any questions that I can answer? I hate everyone. I swear to God.
What do you define as beached?
Come to the box. Great conversation. Next. No one else? Great. Thank you all.
Okay, let's have a great game. You are dismissed.
Introducing your Master of Ceremonies, Connor Martindale.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Orange County District Qualifying event, part of our 2026 first robotics competition season and our challenge here, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season called First Age that is being presented this year by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries, innovate, and become future leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and investing in all of your futures. And we're again very excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, of course. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills that you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams all around the world, empowering you and the next generation of makers to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thank you to Haas and to all of our other donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams all around the world with funding, mentorship, and volunteer work. We really couldn't do it without all of you. Now it's time to introduce a few of the important people that you're going to get to know throughout the course of the event, beginning with our volunteers here at the front in the blue shirts. Please welcome all of our judges, led by Judge Advisor Novia Wong. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, your challenges, both throughout the season of Build and throughout your entire time in FIRST. This is a distinguished group of people from lots of different companies, organizations, and schools where you may want to be someday. So make sure you get out there and connect with them. Judges, thank you so much for your time and efforts. You've got a very difficult task with all of the amazing teams that we have here this weekend, so good luck to you as well. There's another group of volunteers that you're going to be very familiar with here on the playing field. Their job is, of course, to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all of you teams get to compete as much as you can while remembering your gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there are no video reviews. So please welcome your referees, led by head referee Shivam Shah. Along with a fair competition, we all know here at FIRST that safety is our first priority. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Eric DeVoe. He is currently off being very busy and very safe right now. We have a few more people also that you're going to be hearing a lot from this weekend. Please welcome our game announcers, Augustine Sheen and Stanford Orfila. Here at the event, we would also like to remind you all to have a safety plan in play. Mentors, please communicate that safety plan and a designating meeting spot in case of emergency with all of your team members, students, parents, mentors, everyone. Make sure that we're all safe here today. And congratulations as well, on the topic of safety, to this year's safety animation winners. Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. You won't want to miss it, especially if you're a fan of the Lego movie. I've heard it's very good. As always, let's make sure that everything you do here at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please, students and mentors, remember to maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. We have another reminder for everyone here today. We have a lot of teams who are going to be nominated and competing for both our Team Leadership Award and for our Team Impact Award. Everybody who is involved in that, please make sure that you are aware of when your designated time slot is for your interviews, and make sure that you're on time for those so that we get to hear all about how amazing you and your team are. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the first experience. You help set the culture at first and are part of a far-reaching support system that has been built for students around the world. So if we could get everybody to give a big round of applause for all of our mentors and coaches here in the building, whether it's FRC, FLL, FTC, your team parents, thank you so much for all of the support that you give to these students. All right, just a final few reminders before we get started with the robot action, because that's of course what we're all here to see today. Please note the location of our emergency exits. They are to the sides of the building here. You will see the big emergency signs on the corner and in the corner. Additionally, there's a very, very large fire extinguisher behind the scoring table. They would love to show it to you all, except it's very, very large and might not be reasonable to pick up and present to you right now. But don't worry, we have a lot of fire extinguisher if we need it. So please also help us keep our walkways and exits and seating areas clear so that everybody is able to move wherever they need to be. If you see something that's unsafe, a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a volunteer or someone at pit admin to help you out. The first community takes care of one another, so if you notice somebody who's having a tough time, please take a moment to check in with them and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you easy, please don't be afraid to reach out and let someone know. We are all here to support each other and to help out here at First Events. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everybody. So before we power up our robots, please stand for the national anthem of the United States of America. All right, everybody. So without further ado, of course, we're all here to see some robots play. I'm ready to see some robots play. Is everyone in the audience ready? Oh, come on. All right. There's like half of the number of people over here than there is up there, and they were way louder than all of you. Let's try that one more time. Are we ready to see rebuilds? There we go. Teams, come onto the field. Bring your robots out, and let's get started. All right, everybody, it's finally time to get started. Let's meet the teams here in qualification match number 1. On the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 3952.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company from Fullerton, California, Troy Robotics.
In the middle driver's station, make it loud for 3408.
Coming in from Los Angeles, sponsored by RTX Corp, Cyber Cubs.
And rounding us out in red, please welcome 8521.
That's the Cyber Lions from Westminster, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, BAE Systems, and WOW Law Group.
But there's still 3 more teams in this match. Over on the blue side of the field, let's kick it off with Team 5474.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, DoD STEM, and Intuitive Foundation, Claire Monster.
Over in the middle, it's 3020.
Sponsored by Fabworks and Truffles Clothing, it's Assembled.
And rounding us out, you see the orange, you know who it is, 3476.
Hailing in from Irvine, sponsored by Applied Medical and Laser Graphics, Code Orange.
Right, that's a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 1 here at the Orange County District event. Let's start us off on the blue lines. That's 3476 with the robot Sandspit getting beached on some fuel. But the Red Alliance is taking full advantage of this. That's 3952 going to clean up the center just a bit and put it up into that red hub. The blue line side, you can see those human players in the corner competing quite a bit for the blue Alliance. It's going to be a close autonomous. 23-19, your Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous. This means that blue is going to be starting with the phase shift, but red has a few more seconds to score. That's Troy Robotics trying to set up a few last-minute fuel for the Red Alliance. But you hear that rumble. That's the blue Alliance, 3476, Code Orange, dumping a load of fuel into the blue hub. Your score is 27-81. Look how much the score has increased for the blue Alliance. It's autonomous. And another volley coming in from 3476. That's Code Orange once again. The Red Alliance, though, you can see them in the middle. Pay attention. They're bringing fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field so that when their phase shifts begins, it's ready. 3476 sending in one last volley, but now it's the Red Alliance turn. 3408, that's the Cyber Cubs. They're getting ready to send in their own volley. Along with their alliance partner, Troy Robotics, that's 3952 for the Red Alliance. Turn your attention to the middle of the field once again. You see all 3 blue robots. Their hoppers are already full. They only get 25 seconds to score in each of these phase shifts, and every second counts. They want to be ready, and Code Orange shows that they're ready. 3476, dumping a huge volley of fuel into that blue hub along with their alliance partners. That's 3020 Assembled, and 5474. Look at that score go up. It's 218-63. The blue alliance is starting to run away with this match. They've already hit the 100 fuel ranking point. So they're guaranteed 1 ranking point. However, we know these robots want more than just 1 ranking point. They want the win. Red Alliance, they're going to show us that. 3408 and 3952 shooting in synchrony, trying to get some fuel up into that red hub. The score is 72-260, 45 seconds left. Can the Red Alliance do something about this huge blue lead? 3476 Code Orange, they're coming over to the Red Alliance side of the field to steal away some of that reservoir fuel. Bringing it back over to the blue alliance side of things. It's now endgame. You can see both hubs are now active. Which team is going to take more advantage of it? 3476 setting in a big volley along with their alliance partners. 3020. The Red Alliance, that's 3952. Looks like they're trying to get something in for the Red Alliance as well. 8521. They're also trying to shuttle some fuel over their alliance partners to shoot. And 3408 dumping a good amount of fuel into the red hub. It's 123-342. Both teams here, both alliances here have hit the 100 fuel ranking point. And with the buzzer going off, your Blue Alliance has hit the supercharged ranking point here in qualification match number 1. Looks like we have scores for qualification match number 1. Going up on the screen, it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. They earn themselves 378 points to Red's 135.
All right, folks, for anyone not quite familiar with this year's challenge, but if you're all excited from that last match, let's throw it up on the screen over here. This year's game animation.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for Alliance Shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, now that I finally understand the rules to this game, let's go ahead and meet our teams in qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 46-19.
Sponsored by NASA, coming in from Huntington Beach, Hawkbots.
Joining them in the middle, it's 97-30.
Sponsored by Qualcomm and the Gene Haas Foundation, Metal Maniacs.
And rounding us out on red, let's hear it for 32-95.
That's the STEM Droids, sponsored by the Boeing Company and Riverside STEM Academy Foundation.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we've got some great teams to introduce as well. Kicking it off, it's 66-95.
That's the Galvanite, sponsored by Hunter Industries, the Gene Haas Foundation, and the Jensen family.
In the middle driver station, put your hands together for 26-58.
Sponsored by DoD STEM and Qualcomm Emotion.
And last but certainly not least, they've got the fiercest face mask I've ever seen. It's 49-19.
Brought to you by Qualcomm and DoD STEM, Team Ronin.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 2. Starting us off on the blue line, says 66-95, sending in their preloads in the blue hub, while the human players on the red side of the field, they're throwing some fuel into that red hub. It's 4-10 after this autonomous period. Blue Alliance is currently taking the lead. Will they win on autonomous? Now it's just human players versus human players for both sides of the field. 8-17, Blue Alliance currently takes the win of autonomous. That means Red Alliance is going to be starting off with the phase shift. For those who don't know, pay attention to that blue hub. It's blinking white. That means they've won the autonomous. So if you do not know, pay attention to those hubs after autonomous. Nobody taking advantage of those last remaining few seconds on the Blue Alliance hub. But now it's Red Alliance's turn. I don't think we have a single moving red robot over here. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they can fix that. We got a burner of a match, qualification match number 2 here. We got 2 blue robots in the center. Exciting stuff's coming from 66-95 and 49-19. For the Blue Alliance, they're shuttling over some fuel so that their phase shift can go hopefully more successfully. We see some fuel raining in from those blue robots. 49-19 trying to move some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field as well. Just shuttling in more fuel so their alliance partners can take full advantage of the 10 seconds left on that blue phase. We still have no movement coming from the Red Alliance side of the field. Hopefully they can solve that, but in the meantime, your score is 10-20, an exciting match in 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Now it's Red's turn. Let's see what they can do about it. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance is just showing off that they can shoot, even though it's not their phase. They're still shooting, and 49-19, they're trying to shuttle over some fuel for the Blue Alliance side. 66-95 doing the same thing. At 1 minute left, your score is still 10-20. Your Blue Alliance leads by double the Red Alliance. Still no movement from the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is taking full advantage of it. You can hear the cheers from the crowds. The human players are putting up fuel, the robots are putting up fuel, and 49-19 is feeding that blue robot over there. You can see that score increase even more. Now Blue has 5 times the amount as the Red Alliance. As we approach the end game, we'll see what these Red Alliance and Blue Alliance robots can do. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's 10 to 54. The Blue Alliance wants to extend the lead. We still have no movement coming from the Red Alliance side. Hopefully they can sort that out from their next match, though. In the meantime, 49-19 showing that they can move. They can shuttle the field over for the Blue Alliance, and they can be that feeding robot for the one blue scoring robot, 26-58. They're also trying to show off that turret of theirs. 5 seconds left in the match. It's 10 to 54. Blue Alliance doing some last-minute shots from the human players and both of their robots. An exciting match, and the official results will be out in just a moment. After a bit of deliberation, the score is going up on the screen now. It's a Blue Alliance victory. They earn themselves a score of 59 to Red's 10. Blue earns themselves 3 ranking points.
All right, everybody, let's start off qualification match number 3. Here on the red side of the field, soaring above, it's 62-20.
The Pilot, sponsored by Qualcomm Intuitive Foundation and RTX Raytheon.
Joining them in the middle, it's the team in green, 4201.
Brought to you by RTX, the Boeing Company, and SpaceX, the Vitruvian Bots.
Rounding us out on red, let's put your hands together for 6885.
That's the Pilots.
Over here on the blue side of the field, put your hands together, it's 4984.
Brought to you by Temecula Coffee Roasters and Abbott, it's Bullseye.
In the middle blue driver's station, it's 10336.
They're from San Diego, brought to you by Bright Horizon Academy, BHA Tigers.
And our last team in blue, let's hear it for 5137.
They're brought to you by Salesforce, GeneOS Foundation, and Qualcomm Iron Kodiaks.
All right, thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 3. Looks like we got some movement starting us off on the red alliance. That's 62-20, stumping in some of their preloads while their human players are putting up some numbers as well. On the blue alliance side, that's 51-37, the Iron Kodiaks. Looks like they've gone to the center and actually done some cleanup work, and they're putting that field into the blue hub. Quite an effective robot. The human players on the blue alliance side as well, putting up some good numbers. A few remaining shots coming from the red alliance. Blue alliance is going to come out of this autonomous victorious. 43-14 after autonomous. Blue alliance currently takes the lead. However, 4201, that's the Vitruvian boss. They want to change that. A big dump coming in from that robot. Cheers coming from the stands. The Blue Alliance, though, they want to start herding some of that fuel towards their side so that when their phase shift begins, they are ready. This struggle after losing Autonomous is that you must be ready for your first phase shift right off the bat. And 6220 demonstrates that they are, putting up an impressive amount of fuel along with their alliance partners. 4201 in synchrony. A good amount going up for the Red Alliance. It's already at 100. They've earned themselves one guaranteed ranking point, the Red Alliance. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Now it's time for 5137 and 10336 to shoot in synchrony, putting up some of that fuel for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partners 4984, they're bringing even more fuel for the Blue Alliance partners to use. Remember, folks, these fuel come out quick, and they're going to get starved very fast. So unless these robots are proactive, like the Red Alliance is doing, they're not going to be ready for their phase shift. But the Red Alliance is not going to fall into that pitfall. 4201 setting up a huge amount of fuel for that Red Alliance. Your score at 1:10 is 151 to 72. Red Alliance is starting to take away this lead. A hard slam coming in from 4984. They're playing defense on 4201. We've seen that impressive robot. They put up a good amount of fuel for this qualification match. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn to do the same thing. We see 10-3-36 receiving some defense from that 6220 robot on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 51-37, that's the Iron Kodiaks. They're trying to put up some fuel for the Blue Alliance. There it goes. While 4201, they're doing some shuttling. You can see that they're cleaning up the area in the middle. Look how much fuel is left on either side of the field. That means when their phase shift begins, which is in a few more seconds, now both hubs are active. Both teams have the fuel. Both teams have the robots. Who's going to do it better? 4201, that's the Vitruvian boss. Looks like their bumper might be falling off, but can they get in some more fuel for the Red Alliance? The Blue Alliance, so they're responding with a volley of their own coming in from 51-37. 15 seconds left. It's 190-110. The Red Alliance currently has the lead. However, both alliances have guaranteed at least one ranking point by scoring 100 fuel into the hub. 4201 doing some last-minute volleys. There it goes. It's going to be an interesting match, and the official scores will be out in just a moment. Pay attention to the big screen. Scores for qualification match number 3 coming out now. It's a Red Alliance victory. They've earned themselves 214 points to Blue's 112. Red Alliance is going to be walking away with 4, but the Blue Alliance not empty-handed. 1 ranking point.
Before we meet the teams for qualification match number 4, just a reminder that if you parked your car over at Saddleback, the community college over, and then walked over here, that is paid parking. So if you did not pay for your parking ticket over there, you might want to head back over and do that before you continue to enjoy our event. But without further ado, let's meet the teams here in qualification match number 4. Starting us off on red, make it loud for 41-41.
Brought to you by Boeing from Santa Ana, it's Monarch Robotics.
In the middle driver's station, it's 43-22.
Sponsored by Boeing and Stalink Corporation, Clockwork.
And last but certainly not least, it's 42-76.
Sponsored by Boeing and United Therapeutics from Huntington Beach, Surf City Vikings.
Now let's meet the teams here in blue. Starting us off, it's 88-91.
Sponsored by Nordson and the Gene Haas Foundation, it's Wild Raccoons.
In the middle driver's station, let's hear it for 44-14.
Sponsored by Fabworks, the Gene Haas Foundation, and DoD STEM, High Tide.
And last but not least, it's 51-99.
Sponsored by CCA, Salesforce, and General Atomics, Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
All right, that's a thumbs up down here on the field. Let's get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, pay attention, folks. We got some lickety-split fast robots here in the center. That's 51-99, 43-22, and 44-14, all going straight to the center. And we got a load of fuel coming in from both of those blue robots. That's Robot Dolphins from Outer Space and High Tide working in conjunction to absolutely clean up the center area. However, the Red Alliance, an impressive amount themselves coming in from 43-22. That's Clockwork. Your score after Autonomous is 51-117. The Blue Alliance has already earned that first guaranteed ranking point. 43-22 trying to shoot up some last-minute fuel for the Red Alliance. 44-14 doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. That's High Tide with the robot Rip Current. 51-99, they're getting ready to do some cleanup work in the center. But speaking of cleaning up, that's 42-76. Putting in a good amount of fuel for the Red Alliance hub, along with their alliance partners, 43-22, 41-41. You can hear that robot from a mile away. Let's see if we can see it shoot from a mile away. Score at a minute 50 is 124-160. The Blue Alliance is currently taking the lead. They want to extend it. That's 44-14 for the Blue Alliance, putting up a good amount of fuel. 51-99, also trying to get over to the Blue Alliance side so that they can help 44-14 with that turret of theirs. Look how close and tucked in it is. That lets them go underneath the trench for some quick and easy movement. Back on the Red Alliance side of things, you can see they're starting to set up some storages of fuel so that when their phase shift comes along in a few more seconds, they'll be ready. We see some flags going up, so we'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. But 41-41, that's Monarch Robotics dumping in their hopper full of fuel, along with their alliance partner 43-22. That's Clockwork. We can see that there's a few different archetypes of robots. 41-41, they have a fixed shooter, but it's quite wide, while 43-22 showing us an effective single turret. 42-76 facing hard defense by 88-21. That's the Wild Raccoons. And now it's Blue's phase to begin. 44-14 and 51-99 both on their side of the field. But 44-14 is dumping loads of fuel into that Blue hub. It's 250-202, and that Blue number just keeps rising up. Can we get another supercharged ranking point here in qualification match number 4? They got 40 seconds left to do it. It's totally feasible from that 44-14 robot. We've seen they're a menace out on the field from previous events. 44-14 doing even more cleanup in the center, while 51-99 looks like they're trying to sort out some issues on the Red Alliance side of the things. Now both hubs are active, so 43-22 says that they're going to be showing off their turret, similar to High Tides, and they're going to be dumping in fuel while shooting on the move. An impressive feat by the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left. It's 240-399. Blue Alliance has earned their supercharged ranking point. That means 360 fuel total put into the hub. 41-41, they're also putting in some fuel along with their alliance partners, 43-22. Last minute volley coming in from 40-14. Impressive numbers from both alliances, but we'll see the official scores in just a minute. We got high scores coming in from both alliances for qualification match number 4, but it's a Blue Alliance victory at the end of the day. They get themselves a score of 482 to Red's 260. Both impressive numbers, but that Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points.
All right, folks, let's see the teams of qualification match number 5. Starting us off on red, let's welcome Team 115.
Sponsored by Fremont Union High School Foundation and Bishop Wisecarver, MVRT.
In the middle, it's 5857.
Brought to you by NASA, Northrop Grumman, and Raytheon Technologies, it's Walnut Valley Robotics.
And rounding us out on red, let's hear it for 5835.
Showing up from Newport Coast, California, Sage Hill Robotics.
Now let's turn our attention over to the blue side of the field, meet our final 3 teams in this match. Kicking us off, 3309.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, McLaren, and Google, Firebox.
In the middle driver's station, let's hear it for 5500.
From Juan Rodriguez Cabrillo High School, Jaguars Robotics.
And our final team in this match, it's 6072.
Triton Tech, brought to you by Boeing, GNOS Foundation, and Lean Engineering.
Drivers behind the lines, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is our 5th qualification match here at Orange County, starting us on the Red Alliance, 115. They're going straight to the center to do some cleanup work. However, the Blue Alliance, they don't need to go to the center. 6072 and 5500 both posting good amounts of fuel into that blue hub. It's 12 to 13, but the Red Alliance is most likely going to start to take the lead here in autonomous thanks to MVRT. That's 115, scores 24 to 16. That means Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory, evident by the white blinking hub. That means Red Alliance has just a few more seconds to score before it's the blue phase shift, and MVRT wants to take full advantage of those last remaining seconds. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn to respond to the Red Alliance volley sent up. 3309, that's the Fryer bot. They're showing us off that turret of a robot. 6072 showing off their fixed shooter robot, excuse me. 5500, they're doing some cleanup work in the middle of the field for the Blue Alliance while being pushed out of the way by 115. Red Alliance is already primed for the red shift. And there goes 115 and 5857, dumping large amounts of fuel into that red hub. Your red score rockets up to 83 to 32. Red Alliance currently has the lead. Let's see if they can hit that 100 fuel ranking point. 3309, that's the Fryer bot showing off that turret of theirs for some fuel ferrying. 115 though, they already have enough fuel on the Red Alliance side of the field here, and you can see that by another volley up going up. 3309 saving some sky-high fuel, but it's effective as they now have plenty of fuel to work with for the Blue Alliance. 5857 for the Red Alliance. They want to recreate that along with their alliance partners. 115 for the Red Alliance. We see a volley going up from that blue robot over there, and your score jumps up to 53. 99 though the Red Alliance has, so the Red Alliance is going to keep this lead at a minute left. Red Alliance is only one fuel away from that 100 fuel ranking point, and 115 already sends up a good amount of fuel to easily conquer that ranking point. 45 seconds left. It's 126 to 56. Red Alliance currently has the lead, but the Blue Alliance might respond in their next phase shift. However, both hubs will be active during the end game, so Red Alliance has a chance to keep that lead going. 115 says they want to keep that going. 5837 says they want to keep that going. Steam whistle blows and endgame begins. That's 3309 for the Blue Alliance this time, sending in a sky-high fuel to that blue net. Falling just a little far of that hub. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's 193 to 62. This Red Alliance is putting up some impressive numbers. We see some human players for the Red Alliance as well, courtesy of 115, pushing some fuel into the outpost. That's the human player station for those who don't know. 58-57 looks like they might be stuck on the red bump, while the Blue Alliance is going to capitalize off of this. They want to close that gap a bit more. Scores 211 to 74 at the buzzer, but the official scores out. I'll be in just a moment. Looks like scores are ready for qualification match number 5. It's a Red Alliance victory. They get themselves 215 points to Blue 76, so the Red Alliance earns themselves 4 ranking points.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams here in qualification match number 6. Over on our Red Alliance, it's 7157.
Sponsored by Boeing, MR Mold, and Raytheon. That's Robotics.
In the middle driver's station, let's hear it for 7447.
Sponsored by Irvine Unified School District, UC Irvine, and the HMF Corporation. It's Ronin Robotics.
And rounding us out, make it loud for 7042.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and Frontier Technologies, it's Poly Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, it's 5805.
Sponsored by Fabworks and Truffles Clothing, it's assembly required.
In the middle driver's station, 5514.
Sponsored by Hunter Industries, the Jane Haas Foundation, and Litos, it's Mavbots.
And their alliance partners, 10586.
From San Diego High, Unearthed.
We have a thumbs up down on the field. That means drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in qualification match number 6. 55-14, sending up some shots for this Blue Alliance. Meanwhile on red, 71-57 are back and sending up a volley into that red hub. Red Alliance currently ahead. Will Blue do anything else to change that? Human player shots going into those hubs with 4 seconds left in this autonomous period. 71-57 just barely not able to come back and unload that hopper. But that's not going to affect this Red Alliance as they win the autonomous period. Their hub will be activated later. 71-57 shooting in 2 different directions. It's a neat trick, but they're trying to get some fuel up into that hub. Still ahead is this Red Alliance, but Blue is fighting back as their first shift begins. Sending up some fuel, 5805, collecting some more. And they send up another volley into that Blue hub, nearly catching up to Red. We'll see what they can do. They only have a couple seconds left in their shift before this Red Alliance gets a chance to turn on the jets and send some fuel up into that hub. 74-47, 71-57, and 70-42. Poly Robotics all working together on that Red Alliance hub, pulling this Red Alliance further ahead. We've now got 10-5-86 playing some defense on the Red Alliance side, trying to steal fuel actually away from those Red Alliance robots during their activation. Red Alliance still ahead. 86-34. They're trying to get that energized ranking point. of 100 fuel scored, but it's the Blue Alliance's chance to score now. 58.05, full of fuel assembly required, sending up a volley. 74.47, passing fuel downfield towards the Red Alliance side in preparation for their shift. It's now the Red Alliance's shift. 71.57, sending up some more fuel. 70.42 joining their fellow 7,000 team. 58.05, assembly required, is now on the Red Alliance side, stealing fuel away from those robots. Very nearly at that 100-point total, 100 fuel total, 95 fuel scored by this Red Alliance. And they have the rest of the match to try to get to that energized ranking point. Some more shots going in. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, it's now endgame, and both of these hubs are active. Assembly required, sending up another volley. They're going to be joined by their partners over there. Some hard hits against the field on 71.57 as they send up some more fuel into that hub. 99 fuel this Red Alliance has scored. Just one more and they'll get the energized ranking point. There they go, courtesy of Robotics. More fuel being sent into the hubs from the human players as time expires on Q6. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 109-71. The Red Alliance having a 4 RP match, taking the 3 for the win and 1 additional ranking point for that energized bonus.
Let's kick it off for qualification match number 7. Over on the red side of the field, let's hear it for 30-20.
From Santa Margarita, assembled.
Joining them in the middle, 32-95.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company and the Society of Professional Engineering Employees in Aerospace, it's STEM Droids.
And rounding us out on red, 92-71.
Sponsored by College and Career Advantage and Google, the Cyber Porpoises.
On the blue side of the field, make it loud for 54-74.
From San Diego, Claire Monster.
Joining them in the middle, staring me down, making me a little nervous, it's 49-19.
From La Mesa, Team Ronin.
And last but certainly not least, let's hear it for 42-01.
Coming from El Segundo, they are the Vitruvian Bots.
All right, thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway here for qualification match number 7, 54-74, making a beeline for the center of the field. Not quite getting any fuel into their robot, but they are going to score their preloads. Human player shots going in on both sides of the field. Blue Alliance currently up 42-01, looking to collect some extra fuel and send up a volley. Couple coming out of that green machine on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance going to have the lead as we go into teleop for this match. 42-01 pushing fuel onto their side of the field, trying to score during the transition shift where both hubs are active. And now it is just the Red Alliance hub that is active. 30-20 searching for some game pieces, trying to get fuel into that robot, going over the bump, but reconsidering their position. Meanwhile, 92-71, the other junior varsity team on the Red Alliance side, trying to play some defense against 42-01, the Vitruvian Bots, who have a hopper full of fuel, and it'll be time to score it in about 3 seconds. 42-01 making their way across. Claire Monster sending up some fuel, some hard defense on the Blue Alliance side as 42-01 send up a volley. 59-19 in favor of the Blue Alliance. What can Red do to try to take this match back? 30-20 searching for some game pieces on the Red Alliance side, putting up 1 fuel into an inactive hub. Now the Red Alliance hub is active. Meanwhile, on blue, all 3 robots leave that zone in search of fuel. If you have fuel on your side or in your robot during your shift, that is helpful. It helps you get as many fuel as possible during the limited time you have to score. Blue Alliance is at 92 fuel scored of the 100 they need to get the energized bonus ranking point. 42-01 unloading that hopper, 54-74 joining the 2019 world champions. A volley going up from 3-peater 42-01's machine as they're now facing defense from 30-20. Assembly required, no, that is assembled. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we have our first attempted climb of the tournament. What can Cyber Porpoises do during this? 42-01 sending up a shot on the Red Alliance side. 92-71 trying to get latched onto that bar. Just coming down. That they have time to try again. We'll see what they can do. Shots going up on the Blue Alliance side. 15 seconds remain in this match, 163-24 in favor of the Blue Alliance, and they just keep increasing that lead. 42-01 have finally found their groove and sending up more and more fuel into that blue hub. Some victory spins from 32-95, the STEM Droids, 92-71 going up for a level 1 climb as time expires on Q7. We have the results for that match. It's the Blue Alliance taking this one. 205 to 34. An impressive showing from this Blue Alliance, and they're going to be picking up the energized bonus ranking point as a result of their efforts in that match.
All right, everybody, it's qualification match number 8. Over on the red side of the field, 44-14.
Coming from Ventura, High Tide.
In the middle, it's 68-85.
From San Diego, the Pilots.
And rounding us out on the red side, 85-21.
From Westminster, the Cyber Lions.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's hear it for 51-99.
From right here in Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the middle, it's 43-22.
From Orange, Clockwork.
And our final team in this match, 34-08.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
Here we go, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And autonomous action begins here for qualification match number 8, 51.99, grabbing some fuel, but 44.14 getting beached atop some fuel. This is big news for this Red Alliance. We'll see if they're still going to be able to win autonomous, but the Blue Alliance is ahead, 51.99, sending up some fuel. Human player shots going in on both sides. It's the Blue Alliance that has the lead as we enter the tally-out portion of this match. 44-14, still beached atop that fuel, waiting for their partners to come free them. Moving that intake back and forth, 68-85, now pushing the 2023 World Champions off that fuel. Red Alliance on the back foot and have a big deficit to make up. But High Tide wasting no time sending fuel into that hub on the Red Alliance side. 13 seconds remain in this Red Alliance activation. Clockwork and Robot Dolphins getting to work on the Blue Alliance side, trying to get as much fuel as they can over there. The Red Alliance has already pulled ahead of Blue, but Blue's turn to score is now, and Clockwork sending up more and more and more fuel up into the hub. 5199 seems to have pivoted to defense against the team they have won the 2022 Aerospace Valley Regional with. High Tide stealing some fuel from the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, on Red, 3408 poised and waiting to strike against whatever Red Alliance robots may meet them. 141 to 90 in favor of the Blue Alliance at the moment, but High Tide sending a volley up into that hub. But they are still down. 10 seconds remain in this Red Alliance shift. 43-22 sending fuel downfield. High Tide going up to the hub. 141 to 125 as they're facing brutal defense from the Robot Dolphins from outer space. Clockwork sending up more fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Currently ahead is still 160 to 129. They're facing some defense, however, on that side of the field. 3408 now searching for game pieces, trying to send them downfield towards their side. Blue Alliance activation about to come to a close as they cross the 200-point threshold. Now it's going to come down to the end game, folks. Can the Red Alliance take this back? 44-14, 51-99 getting together. High Tide sending up a volley. Will it be enough? I'm not sure it will be. 236 to 135. High Tide. More shots going up from the World Championship finalists last year. More shots going up on the Blue Alliance side, keeping their lead over Red as time expires on qualification 8. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance that takes this one. 252 to 164. Both alliances picking up that energized ranking point. The Blue Alliance walking away with 3 more for the win.
All right, let's kick it off for qualification. Match number 9 in red. It's 103-36.
From San Diego, the BHA Tigers.
In the middle driver's station, 62-20.
From Los Alamitos, the Golden Griffins.
And our final team in red, 46-19.
From Huntington Beach, the Hawkbots.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it nice and loud for 39-52.
From Fullerton, they are Troy Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, 58-57.
From Walnut, that is Walnut Valley Robotics.
And our final team, 51-37.
From San Marcos, the Iron Kodiaks.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in qualification, match number 9. We have got some action in the middle of the field from Troy Robotics as they pick up some fuel on the Red Alliance side. We've got some human player shots, relatively close auto so far. Blue Alliance with the lead. And it's going to stay that way as we enter the teleop portion of this match. 24-19 in favor of that Blue Alliance. And here comes some shots from Troy Robotics on the Blue Alliance side. 46-19 also sending up some shots during the transition shift as this Red Alliance is trying to find their footing on this field. 62-20 filling up that hopper. 58-57 sending some fuel downfield. Getting ready for the Blue Alliance shift as our 39-52 Troy Robotics. 62-20, the Golden Griffins scoring during this Red Alliance activation, but they're running out of time, just barely pulling ahead of this Blue Alliance. But now is the Blue Alliance's chance to respond. Some shots going up over there. 58-57 stuck on the bump. We'll see how that affects this Blue Alliance's chances. 52-40. This Red Alliance is still within reach of the match win and the ranking point, and so is Blue. These teams want to get every possible ranking point from these qualification matches as the next red shift begins. 62-20 trying to find their footing on the Red Alliance side, searching for some game pieces. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, we have two robots collecting fuel. 58-57, whose hopper panel appears to have come off. Shots going up from the Golden Griffins on the Red Alliance side. 1 minute remains in this match. The Blue Alliance still up 54-46. Human player shots get ready to go in. 58-57, getting lined up and ready to shoot on this Blue Alliance hub. Shots not quite going the way they want it to, but they are still up 57-46. 40 seconds remain in this match. We've got some hard defense courtesy of the Golden Griffins on the Blue Alliance side now, trying to stop Walnut Valley Robotics from scoring into that blue hub. 46-19, unfortunately beached on some fuel on the Red Alliance side. They're running out of time to take this match. Blue Alliance running out of time to try to get that 100 fuel energized ranking point. We've got about 10 seconds remaining. What else can we see from these teams? 62-20 feeding their human players on the Red Alliance side as they send some shots into the activated red hub in this endgame period as time expires. And we are ready to go here for your results. Qualification match number 9. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 99-50. The Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for the win in that match.
Before we meet the teams for our next match, just a quick reminder that we're going to be playing through match number 12 before we take our lunch break. We're going to come back around 1:45 to 2 o'clock for match number 13 after our lunch break. So match number 12 is going to play out, and then we will be going to our lunch break. So let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 10. Starting us off on red, it's 3476.
From Irvine, Code Orange.
In the middle, let's hear it, 6072.
From Newport Beach, Triton Tech.
And last but not least, 4141.
From Santa Ana, Monarch Robotics.
Over here in blue, make it loud for 5514.
From Carlsbad, Mavpots.
And their alliance partners in the middle, 2658.
From San Diego, Emotion.
And finally, let's hear it for 4276.
From Huntington Beach, the Surf City Vikings.
All right, without further ado, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are finally underway here for qualification match number 10. 3476 have already made a beeline for the center of the field, filling up that hopper, making their way towards the Red Alliance hub. Not shooting, unfortunately. We'll see what they can do now with the rest of Autonomous. Meanwhile, the human players have sent in some shots. Also on the Blue Alliance side, more shots going up. 41-41 sending up some shots as well. Red Alliance still coming out with the lead as 3476 unload that hopper into the hub during the transition period. 92 points already scored by this Red Alliance, but now it's Blue's turn to score. Emotion getting ready to send some fuel up into that hub. 4276 of Surf City Vikings looking to do the same as well. A respectable volley over there from the Surf City Vikings. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is prepping for their shift, getting as many fuel as they can onto their side of the field. 3476 deciding to stare at the ground for a second as they tip their way towards the Red Alliance side. More fuel going up. This Red Alliance has achieved the energized bonus ranking point. All eyes turn towards that 360 supercharged ranking point for this Red Alliance. Another volley going up courtesy of Code Orange. Meanwhile, 55-14, the Mavbots sending a volley into the Blue Alliance zone, prepping for their activation, which begins now. 4276 getting ready, revved up, lines up, sending those shots into the Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance within reach of that 100-point energized ranking point. 96 fuel, just 4 more from them, and they'll have it. 1 minute remains in this match. 3476 searching for some more fuel, prepping for their shift. More fuel going up. That is 100 fuel scored by this Blue Alliance. They're going to get themselves the energized bonus ranking point. Meanwhile, on red, 274 to 101. 3476 searching for some more fuel. 10 seconds left in this Red Alliance shift. Now get Code Orange, get ready, and send a volley up. Looking towards that 360 fuel supercharged ranking point. Just 20 more and they'll have it. Meanwhile, on blue, 4276 trying to get lined up and ready to shoot on the Blue Alliance side. As the volley goes up from the Mavbots over there on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, for red, 3476 filling that hub up. Now almost 400 fuel scored by this Red Alliance, 401. 1 second left as time expires on Q10. Your scores coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. Well, 401 to 113 in favor of that Red Alliance. That Red Alliance going to pick up all 5 ranking points available for scoring fuel, 3 for the win, the supercharged and energized ranking points. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed, also picking up that energized ranking point.
All right, everybody, it's time for qualification match number 11 on the red side of the field. Starting us off in the first driver's station, it's 10-586.
Coming in from San Diego, it's Unearthed.
In the middle, make it loud for 3309.
Showing up from Anaheim, California, Friarbots.
And our final team in red for this match, it's 115.
Coming in from Cupertino, California, MVRT.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 3 more teams to meet. Starting us off, it's 5835.
Coming in from Newport Coast, it's Sage Hill Robotics.
In the middle driver's station, make it loud, 7157.
Coming in from Brea, it's Mubotics.
And our final team in blue, 9730.
Here from Escondido, California, Metal Maniacs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 11. Let's kick it off. Starting us on the center lines, we see 7157, quite the fast robot, pushing all that fuel out in the middle of the way. And now 115, that's MVRT. They got stuck on that. Both robots now move away from the center. However, we see 3309, that's the Friar bots. They're trying to head back into the center. An impressive amounts of fuel coming in from 115 for the Red Alliance, along with on the Blue Alliance side. That's 58-35. Score up to Autonomous is 17-13. Your Red Alliance is going to take the Autonomous. That means Blue is going to start prepping quite early, but Red Alliance isn't done yet. According to 10-5-86, they say our hub is still active, so we're going to take full advantage of it. 36-19, 2 minutes left. Red Alliance increased their score just a bit, but now it's the Blue Alliance turn. 97-30, tossing up whatever fuel they have, and 71-57 showing up that double turret. Quite an impressive looking robot. Let's see if it can put up impressive numbers of fuel. There goes one fuel from Mubotics. Looks like they're trying to get it to feed into that double turret. I'm sure they'll figure that out, but who hasn't figured out? That's 115 MVRT. Some skillful shooting from those drivers, and 3309 also echoing the same sentiment. Setting up some fuel for the Red Alliance. Look at that sky-high fuel go. Nice trajectory gliding straight into the hub with a few of them hitting the net. 71-57, they're trying to play defense on the Red Alliance side, but it looks like they're getting cornered in by that 10-5-86 Red Robot. Defense on the defense spot has proven quite effective in the past. Now 71-57 races over back to the Blue Alliance side of the field to clean up some of that fuel over there. It's 82-23 at a minute and 10 seconds left. This Red Alliance currently has the lead. 115 wants to prepare for their next phase shift and keep that lead going, but the Blue Alliance, that 71-57, they're putting up some fuel for the Blue Alliance hub as well. 97-30 going to do some cleanup work along with their alliance partners. 58-35, trying to move all that fuel over to the Blue Alliance side, but 115, they don't care. They're just going to dump whatever fuel they got on the side of the field for the Red Alliance. An impressive ground intake that's taking a beating from that 71-57 robot playing defense. Well, 3309 also showing off their robot for the Red Alliance. They're both getting ready to dump in some fuel. At 30 seconds left, Red won't deactivate. Instead, both hubs will be active, so 115 knows that they can take their time getting these shots in nice and carefully. 71-57 just causing an absolute ruckus on the Red Alliance side of the field, playing some harsh defense, while 10-5-86 looks like they're stuck on the bump. Pay attention, folks. These bumps and fuel are dangerous. Robots can get stuck on both. That is what beaching is, but none of these robots are currently beached, and they're going to show us what they can do while they're ready. And 115, that's MVRT, once again sending up a huge amount of fuel for the Red Alliance. And 3309 trying to do the same thing on the Blue Alliance side of things. 58-35 looks like they're trying to do some cleanup work for the Blue Alliance. With the buzzers, 131-33. However, the official scores will be in just a moment. We have scores going up for this qualification match up on the screen. It's a Red Alliance victory. They're going to earn themselves 131 points to Blues, 33, almost 100 points more. And with that, they've earned 1 ranking point from scoring fuel and 3 for the win, totaling 4.
All right, folks, we're at our last match before our lunch break here. It's qualification match number 12. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off in red, 8891.
They're your number 1 ranked team here. It's the Wild Raccoons.
In the middle driver's station, currently loading onto the field. Let's hear it for 9271.
The Cyber Porpoises from Capistrano Valley High School.
And our final team in red, 4984.
Coming in from Temecula, it's Bullseye.
Over on the blue side of the field, 6695.
Showing up from San Marcos, it's the Galvanites.
In the middle, I heard they're big fans of Bluey. It's 5805.
Assembly required from Rancho Santa Margarita.
And our final team, make it loud for 7447.
Coming in from Irvine, it's Ronin Robotics.
Just a quick heads up to all of our teams, since I know we're all getting pretty hungry right now. If you pre-ordered pizza for the event, those deliveries have arrived. You can pick them up right outside of the gym at the concessions table. Again, if your team pre-ordered pizzas for the event, you can pick them up right now at the concessions table right in front of the gym outside our event here. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, after a long wait, let's get qualification match number 12 underway. Starting us off on the blue alliance, we can see two blue robots at 74.47 and 58.05, both heading towards the center. Neither exactly shooting straight into the net, but a cool archway developing on the blue alliance side of the things. 5 seconds left. The red alliance only has the human players throwing their fuel in. Score after autonomous is 12-31. Blue alliance has the autonomous victory. That means red alliance is going to be starting with their phase shift. However, blue alliance, we know these robots can do it. They have a few more seconds to score in that blue hub before it deactivates. There goes 74.47. Ronin Robotics and 58.05. Assembly required, dumping in a good amount of fuel into that blue hub. It's 12-49 as the red shift now begins. And 88.91, that's the Wild Raccoons. I'm pretty sure they're your number one ranked team currently. Let's see if they can sort out whatever problems they're having right now. 49.84, looks like they're putting up good amounts of fuel for the Red Alliance, going back to the center, doing some cleanup, and now they're heading over to the other side of the field. 58.05, on the other hand, looks like they're trying to do some cleanup work in the center as well. Now it's Blue's turn to dominate that hub. You hear a rumble coming in from 74.47 and their alliance partners, 66.95. Volleys of fuel coming up from both of those robots, followed in suit by their alliance partner, 58.05. The Red Alliance, though, they have not been idly just waiting around for their shift. We can see that 92.71 and 49.84 have been shuffling fuel over to their side. 58.05 and 92.74 are both making a splash of fuel in the middle of the field as 92.71 wants to try and bring more fuel for their alliance partners to use. 49.84 looks like they're getting their robot ready to shoot. A little bit of a jiggle, and there goes some fuel into that red hub. At a minute left, it's 24-72. The Blue Alliance currently has the victory. However, you can see that on the right side of the screen at the top right, 72 out of 100, your Blue Alliance needs a few more fuel to hit that 100 fuel ranking point, otherwise known as the energized ranking point. And it looks like they're about to hit it with this phase shift that's coming in from the Blue Alliance now. They still have 15 seconds left. Plenty of time to utilize it. 74.47 and 66.95 and 58.05 all dumping their hoppers into that blue hub. Scores 25-122 at half a minute left. Now both hubs will be active starting now. We can see that 92.71, the second successful climb of the event so far. That's the cyber porpoises for you. An impressive feat. However, the Blue Alliance echoes back with some fuel skill. That's 58.05 and 74.47, both in synchrony, dumping up some fuel to the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left, your score is 28-135. Looks like Blue Alliance might have this. 49.84 though, they want to show that they can put up some last minute fuel, trying to sort out some more problems. A few more fuel coming up for the Blue Alliance. And there goes the buzzer. The official scores will be out in just a minute. Let's see the scores for qualification match number 12. It's a Blue Alliance victory. They're going to earn themselves 141 points to Red's 42, almost 100 points more. We see that they've earned 4 ranking points, and now 74.47, Ronin Robotics sitting in 6th place.
All right, folks, that was our final qualification match before our lunch break, number 12 there. We're going to be back here setting up for match number 13 at around 1:45. So if you don't want to miss the action, head back here. Be back by 2 o'clock for match number 13.
Check, check.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Orange County District event. We just had a great lunch break, and these robots are hungry for some more action, so let's meet the teams in qualification match number 13. Starting us off on red, it's 5,500.
They're from Long Beach, California. It's Jaguars Robotics.
In the middle driver station, 5474.
Coming in from San Diego, Claire Monster.
And rounding us out on red, it's team 5199.
They'll knock your pants off. It's Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Over on the blue side of the field, make it loud, be proud for 6220.
The Golden Griffins coming in from Los Alamitos.
In the middle driver station, hopping around, it's 7042.
From Long Beach, Poly Robotics.
And last but not least, 3020.
Coming in from Rancho Santa Margarita, Assembled.
All right, let's get started. We're back. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back from our lunch break. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, 5474 and 5199. Quickly cleaning up the center area, while 3020 for the Blue Alliance has unloaded their preloads. 7842, that's Poly Robotics. They want to do the same thing and clean up the center for the Blue Alliance this time. Human players from both sides of the field putting up good amounts of fuel for both alliances. 48 to 21. Red Alliance looks like they'll be taking this autonomous period. What that means for the Blue Alliance is they need to be preparing quite quickly. This Red Alliance, though, they can take advantage of those 5 seconds left until their hub turns off. 5199 opting to go ahead and cycle some fuel over to the Red Alliance side so that when their 25-second phase shift begins, they'll be ready for that. As for the Blue Alliance side, we can see 6220, the Griffitrons with a hopper full of fuel. 7042 also trying to figure out how to aim at the hub, while 3020 looks like they're working on some defense in the middle of the field. 5500 and 5474 working in conjunction to move some of that fuel over to the Red Alliance side. And there it goes. That's 5199, the Robot Dolphins all the way from outer space, putting up good amounts of fuel for that red hub as well. 80 to 38 in a minute and a half. Impressive driving we're seeing from the 5199 robot. Same with 5474 Claire Monster. Look at those two double turrets go. Lickety spit, so quick at aiming. Fuel going all over the place, but hopefully they can sort that out. 5199 demonstrating with their single turret how accurate it is. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. That's 3020 Assembled, lining up to try some fuel in, but it just goes vertically. However, that's 7042 in the middle, along with their alliance partner, 6220, the Griffitron, sending up a good amount of fuel for the Blue Alliance instead. A minute left, it's 111 to 65. This Blue Alliance, let's see if they can make the lead up. Whoa, we got some sky-high shots coming in from the Griffitrons. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn, but 5474, Claire Monster, just got off of the bump, thanks to their alliance partner, 5199. That's some gracious professionalism going up on the field right now. Looks like 3020 has actually pivoted to some defense on that Red Alliance robot, 5474. In the meantime, 5199, they're totally left undefended. Look at that robot go. An adjustable hood and a turret means that they can shoot from anywhere and aim. 30 seconds left, it's 150 to 78. Red Alliance has almost double the points of the Blue Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance change that, though? 5199, the Robot Dolphins, though, they want to keep that lead going. They want lots of breaking points. They've already earned themselves one guaranteed, and the Blue Alliance trying to do the same thing. That's 6220, putting up good amounts of fuel. Now both alliances are over the 100 field ranking point. That's the energized ranking point for those who don't know. And 5199 wants to keep pushing that lead. And as the buzzer goes off, your score is 184 to 105. Lots of fuel scored in this match, and we'll see what the final results are in just a moment. Turn your attention to the big screen. Scores are coming out. It's a Red Alliance victory. They end themselves 186 points to Blues 119. Earning themselves 4 total ranking points. We see 51.99 and 54.74 locking in that number 2 and number 3 place. Blue Alliance walking away with 1 ranking point.
Check.
Test.
Check. Testing.
Hello there.
All right, everybody, let's get started with qualification match number 14. We've got some teams to introduce, starting off with 55-14.
From Carlsbad, the Mavbots.
In the middle, flying away, it's 68-85.
From San Diego, the Pilots.
And rounding out in red, 103-36.
From San Diego, the BHA Tigers.
On the Blue Alliance, let's say surfs up to our first team, 42-76.
From Huntington Beach, Surf City Vikings.
In the middle, make it loud for 32-95.
From Mentone, California, the STEM Droids.
And last but certainly not least, 49-19.
From La Mesa, Team Ronin.
Let's get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here, qualification match number 14. Shots going up from 55-14. The Mavbots going out towards the center line of the field to pick up some more fuel. Red Alliance currently ahead in this autonomous period. If they can keep it that way, they will have the second crack at scoring, which will be helpful. They'll have more time to prep for their shift. Scattered volleys going up on the Red Alliance side. It is 27-2 as these drivers step forward and take those controls. Mavbots in the middle of the field. Flywheel still on and sending some shots into the judges area. Very interesting strategy from the Mavbots. Flywheels, it seems to are stuck on as they're just sending fuel outside of the field right at the head ref. Not generally a recommended strategy, as the Mavbots send more fuel all over the place. We've got other robots working together. It's a bit hard to concentrate with such incredible stuff going on. The Red Alliance shift has started 31-7 in favor of this Red Alliance. What can the Blue Alliance do to try to take this one? 42-76, trying to make their way towards the center of the field, getting beached on some fuel. But their partners freeing them as the Mavbots send up a couple more shots into the hub. 42-76, some fuel inside the robot, looking to collect some more as their shift is about to start. Blue Alliance down, but very much not out of this match as 42-76 look to pick up some more fuel, but it seems there's some fuel stuck underneath their floor inside of their hopper. A rather inconvenient situation for the Surf City Vikings. We'll see how they can recover from it. 35-9 in favor of the Red Alliance, and their activation is about to begin. Human player shots going in on the Red Alliance side. Over on Blue, 42-76 trying to get some more fuel into that robot. Awaiting activation, 32-95. The STEM droids pushing fuel onto their side in the hopes that Surf City Vikings and 49-19 will be able to score it later. We are now in the end game, folks. That means both of these hubs are active. More human player shots going in on the Blue Alliance side. 42-76, Surf looks for some game pieces. 49-19 putting up some fuel with that flywheel shooter. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance at 48, Blue Alliance at 18. More human player shots going in, 5 seconds left. 55-14 trying a climb last second, but running out of time. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 49-19. Fun that we have 49-19 and the scores are 49-19. Very appropriate. 3 Alliance, 3 ranking points for that Red Alliance for taking the win in that match.
All right, everybody, we're just moving through this competition so quickly. It's already time for qualification match number 15. Starting us off on red, let's hear it for 58-57.
From Walnut, that is Walnut Valley Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, 10-5-86.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
And finally in red, 26-58.
From San Diego, Emotion.
Let's meet our 3 teams in blue now. Our first team here, 3408.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
In the middle, it's 4414.
From Ventura, High Tide.
And rounding us out, 9730.
From Escondido, the Metal Maniacs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway here for qualification match number 15. 44-14, picking up some fuel from the center of the field, sending it, trying to send it up. There they go, the stream of fuel coming out of that High Tide machine into the blue hub. Red Alliance getting some human player shots in as High Tide go back for seconds into that hub. 90-14 as the drivers take their controls, and High Tide is hungry for more. Getting ready to send up one volley during the transition period. Now the Red Alliance hub is active, 58-57, looking to send up some shots. Not quite connecting, but they've got some more time. 20 seconds remain in this Red Alliance shift. High Tide passing fuel downfield in preparation for their activation, which is going to be in about 5 seconds. Meanwhile, 58-57 is running out of time to try to score during this shift. Hub blinking, that means it's almost time to change as High Tide unload that hopper. That die rotor spinning around, sending that fuel into their shooter. They have now crossed the energized ranking point threshold. Now they're searching towards 360 fuel, 3408, putting up some shots into the Blue Alliance hub, joined by the 2023 FRC World Champions, High Tide. Meanwhile, on red, their shift has just begun at 58-57, sending a salvo of fuel into the Red Alliance hub, 105-86, trying to push some game pieces onto their side, trying to pull away the defender, 97-30, playing some defense over here on the Red Alliance side. About a minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance shift is now underway in High Tide, sending out a continuous shot of fuel into the hub. 333, can they get to that supercharged ranking point? That might have been enough, and it is. This Blue Alliance now has both ranking points available for scoring fuel. They have achieved them. This Red Alliance now getting ready to score. It's 58-57, send a volley into that hub with about 25 seconds left. That goal on the Blue Alliance side just getting hammered by High Tide as they send up shot after shot after shot into the hub. 58-57, loaded up, ready to go, sending a volley into the red hub. 10 seconds remain in this match. Shots going up on blue. High Tide running around from the defense. 10-5. 86, playing some defense against High Tide as time expires on Q15. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance with a new event high score, 559-65. Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points in that match.
It's time for qualification match number 16 in red, 43-22.
From orange, it's Clockwork.
In the middle, they're going wild. It's 88-91.
From Oceanside, the Wild Raccoons.
And rounding us out, 71-57.
From Brea, Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, you see the green. Let's hear it up in the stands from this team, 42-01.
From El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
In the middle, 49-84.
From Temecula, Bullseye.
And our final team in blue, 33-09.
From Anaheim, the Friar Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here at Q16. Multiple robots going for the center line. Clockwork first to return back to their side of the field. They're going to shoot on the move through there. Going to go back for seconds in the middle of the field. Hitting their partner 7157 and breaking their hopper. 4322 also going to send some fuel out of the field. A rather calamitous autonomous for the Clockwork, but they're still going to come out on top. 38-15 in favor of this Red Alliance, and Clockwork isn't done yet. They're full up and a score during this transition, joined by Robotics. 42-01 sending out some shots on the Blue Alliance side, and now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Their hub is active. Red Alliance up 57-45. As Clockwork sends some fuel downfield towards their side, prepping for their activation. Blue Alliance has pulled ahead just slightly, 64-57, but now Clockwork is going to send some fuel into that hub. 71-57, stuck by the player station. We'll see if they can get themselves moving again. This Red Alliance really starting to find their groove as 43-22 is picking up some fuel, sending it into that hub. Meanwhile, 42-01 locked, loaded, ready, and waiting for their shift by the hub. That hopper full of fuel as they unload into the Blue Alliance hub. Trying to pull ahead is this Blue Alliance. 42-01 collecting some more fuel on the Blue Alliance side. 43-22, however, are relentless in just scoring, sending fuel downfield into their zone. 1 minute remains in this match. A volley going up from 42-01. Will that be enough to pull them ahead? Just barely not, but both alliances have achieved the energized bonus ranking point. And now it's Clockwork's turn to send some fuel up into that hub. Shooting on the move throughout this Red Alliance zone. 45 seconds remain in this match. 154-119, 33-09. The Fryerbots sending some fuel downfield in preparation for endgame, where both of these hubs are going to be active. 42-01 unloading into the Blue Alliance hub. Will it be enough? Clockwork running around, collecting fuel as much as they can. 175-159. The Blue Alliance going to need a really strong final 15 seconds to take this, as Clockwork are locked, loaded, and sending fuel into that hub. 42-01 still searching for some game pieces, but that robot is very high capacity and very full, sending one last volley up. 199-197. This is close here, folks, as time expires on qualification 16. Was that final volley enough? We will have to see. It is the Red Alliance taking this one by one single fuel. This Red Alliance has taken victory in this match, picking up 4 RP. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed, picking up the energized bonus ranking point.
Qualification match number 17 is about to start. Let's meet our teams. Over on red, as always, 58-35.
From Newport Coast, it's Sage Hill Robotics.
In the middle driver station, let's hear it for 60-72.
Also coming in from Newport Beach, Triton Tech.
And rounding out Red Alliance, 46-19.
Showing up from Huntington Beach, it's the Hawkbots.
Over in blue, it's 70-42.
They're in from Long Beach, Poly Robotics.
Joining them in the middle, it's 115.
From Cupertino, California, MVRT.
And last but certainly not least, it's 41-41.
Hailing in from Santa Ana, Monarch Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. Just kidding, got you. Drivers behind the lines, for real this time. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's kick off qualification match number 17. Starting us off on the blue alliance, that's 115, MVRT, heading straight to the center, doing some cleanup work. 41-41, that's Monarch Robotics. They're also sending up their preloads into that blue hub. On the red alliance side of things, they're trying to answer back. That's 58-35. Looks like they've dumped their preloads as well. And the human players for the red alliance are also putting in impressive numbers of fuel. 11-27 is your score after autonomous. That means blue is going to be taking the autonomous, evident by the white blinking hub over there. That means the blue alliance only has a few more seconds to score before the red shift begins. And there it goes. 58-35, they want to show off their robot along with 60-72. They're both getting ready to shoot, it looks like. In the meantime, 115 taking no time to do some cleanup work in the middle of the field. Along with our alliance partners, that's 70-42, Poly Robotics. 60-72. Looks like they have some fuel ready in that robot up there, shooting in the wrong direction, though, almost hitting one of our refs. 60-72 is undeterred, though. They go back to pick up some more. And now we got a large volley coming in from 115 and 41-41. That's for the blue alliance. However, the red alliance is answering back. 46-19. We didn't catch it earlier, but they did put out a good volley during that previous red shift. And with 10 seconds left, 46-19 is already preparing for the next one. MVRT, looks like they might be struggling a little bit. Hopefully they can get that sorted. We've seen that's a pretty cool robot, so hopefully all these robots can show what they're made of. 46-19, looks like they're trying to get over the red bump. It is their phase shift right now. 70-42 for the blue alliance instead is showing off that turret of theirs. It's automatically aiming towards the blue side no matter the orientation of that robot. 60-72. Looks like we have a solid RSL for those who don't know. The bright amber light on each of these robots is required. If it's solid, that means the robot is disabled, and if it's off, then the robot's off. In the meantime, though, the blue alliance is going to take full advantage of this. That's 115 and 41-41 shooting in synchrony, along with their alliance partner, 70-42. Impressive amounts of fuel coming in from that blue alliance side. At 30 seconds left, it's 22 to 64. Blue Alliance currently has the lead. We've seen that 46-19 can put up impressive amounts of fuel, though, so as long as they can get over the bump, maybe now that their hub is activated, we'll see them activate. I can see those motors trying to turn. I can see that fuel trying to go up. Maybe they have a jam, and there goes some fuel from that triple wide shooter. 60-72, that's Triton Tech as well. They're kind of ready to put some fuel into that red hub as well. The Blue Alliance, that's 41-41 and 115 and 70-42, all putting in some last-minute fuel for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left, 28 to 76. Blue Alliance looks like they might have this match. 70-42 with a very quick L1 climb. That was extremely fast as soon as they were able to locate themselves. However, we'll have the official scores out in just a minute. Looks like we have scores from qualification match number 17 going up on the screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory. They've gotten themselves 99 points, so close to that energized ranking point. However, they're going to take their 3 ranking points with 41-41 sitting at 9th and 115 dropping to 6th.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 18. In red, kicking it off, it's 92-71.
All the way from here in Mission Viejo, Cyber Porpoises.
In the middle, I hear them rumbling in the stands, 51-37.
Showing up from San Marcos, it's the Iron Kodiaks.
And our final team in red, make it loud for 66-95.
All the way from San Marcos, Galvanites.
Over in blue, there's 3 more teams to meet. Starting us off, it's 5,500.
Hailing in from Long Beach, it's Jaguars Robotics.
In the middle, 74-47.
In from Irvine, Ronin Robotics.
And our final team here, 39-52.
In from Fullerton, Troy Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's kick off qualification match number 18. We got 3 robots, 2 blue, 1 red, heading towards the center. Also a flurry of fuel coming in from those human players on both sides. Speaking of which, that's 74-47. Ronin Robotics, they're going back to the second. They're going back to the center for seconds after dumping their first initial load into that blue hub. Gifting 1 fuel to our volunteers here at the scorers table. Your score after autonomous is 20-23. Blue Alliance narrowly taking this autonomous period. That means they only have a few more seconds to score before it's Red's turn to dominate. 51-37, the Iron Kodiaks. We've been hearing cheers from the stands. They're a well-supported group with an even better robot. 51-37 heading straight back into the center to do some cleanup. An effective driving strategy. Look at them picking up all that fuel and then scooching even more over to that side of the field. As for another Red Alliance robot, that's 66-95. They're stuck on some fuel. But once again, 51-37, they're back trying to knock off their alliance partner. 39-52 for the Blue Alliance is trying to do the same maneuver that 51-37 just did for the Red. That is bringing more fuel over for this Blue Alliance side, and as their phase shift begins, they're going to see why. They're going to take full advantage of every single little bit of fuel that's left on their side of the field. 74-47, a dead RSL. That means that robot is currently receiving no power from the battery. Hopefully they can get that one sorted out, but in the meantime, 51-37 is going to swoop in and steal some of that fuel that Blue has reserved. And with a few more seconds left on the clock, now it's Red's turn to start scoring into that hub. 51-37, I feel like said their name quite a few times. dumping more and more fuel into that red hub while facing hard defense on the 5500. 66.95, they've gotten off that fuel earlier from the center and are now scoring into the red hub. 87-51 and a minute left remaining. This Red Alliance is getting close to the initial 100 fuel ranking point, otherwise known as the energized ranking point. The Blue Alliance wants to show that they can get it themselves. Courtesy of 39.52 for the Blue Alliance. They're getting a good amount of fuel into the blue hub. We still see 74.47 dead on the field, but 39.52 is undeterred. We can see that they're just continuously putting up fuel. 5,500 looks like they're actually stuck up on some fuel on the Red Alliance side. Currently it is one blue moving robot versus 3. With the steam whistle, endgame begins, and now both hubs are active. We see a good amount of fuel coming out on 51.37 along with their human players. For those unaware, pay attention to the corners of the field. You can see human players tossing fuel. Cheers erupting, though, as the Red Alliance scores even more fuel into that red hub. And 39.52 doing the same thing for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. Both alliances have hit the energized ranking point. 92.71 looks like they're trying to do a level 1 climb. Can they get it in time? A very loud match. However, we're going to see what the official scores are in just a minute. Two points separating the final score. Who's going to land it on top? It's a Red Alliance victory. Cheers erupting from the stands as they earn 112 points to Blues 110. Red Alliance walks away with 4 ranking points, but this Blue Alliance earning themselves a single one.
All right, let's meet the teams here in qualification match number 19. Starting us off in red, it's 85-21.
All the way from Westminster, Cyber Lions.
In the middle station, let's hear it for 30-20.
In from Rancho Santa Margarita, Assembled.
And rounding us out on red, we just met the little brother. Now it's the big brother, 5805.
The varsity team from Santa Margarita Catholic High School, assembly required.
Lions still working to set up their robots, but blue is ready to rumble, starting with 3476.
In from Irvine, Code Orange.
In the middle driver's station, 4276.
In from Huntington Beach, it's Surf City Vikings.
And our final team, let's make it loud for 10-3-36.
In from San Diego, it's BHA Tigers.
Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 19, my favorite team update. Starting us on the Blue Alliance, that's 3476. That's Code Orange delivering a huge volley of fuel in for the Blue Alliance. You can see that blue number just crawling up, while the Red Alliance, the human players, are tossing up the fuel. It's 12-74. That Blue Alliance is already almost at 100 fuel. That means they're so close to that energized ranking point. And after Autonomous, this Red Alliance is going to be starting with the phase shift. 34-76, they're getting off some of that fuel in the middle to do some last-minute scoring. They can't make it in time, though, so instead they're going to start shuttling some fuel. As for the Red Alliance side of things, that's 5805. Sending in a good amount of fuel for the Red Alliance, scores 22-78. Blue Alliance currently holding the lead, however, their hub is inactive. Will that number go up? We'll see. But the Red Alliance number you can see going up, courtesy of 85-21 and 5805. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. 34-76 and 42-76, both shooting in unison to get some more fuel into that blue hub. 110 fuel for the Blue Alliance, 28 fuel for the Red. This Blue Alliance is starting to take away with the lead. 10-3-36, you can see them shoving some fuel into the human player outpost so that the human players can start throwing fuel into that blue hub. But now we turn our attention to the red side of the field. 5805, they're getting ready to put some fuel up. Looks like they might be adjusting their hood. Let's see if a volley comes out of them. In the meantime, 4276 for the Blue Alliance has been cleaning up the center. The area in the middle, otherwise known as the neutral zone, is extremely barren right now. But now it's the blue turn. Now it's the blue shift. And are we going to see a huge volley coming in? Of course we are. We know that 3476 is ranked #1 for a reason. Sandspit is the name of that robot. We can see 2 red robots coming over on the blue side of the field. Recently, there have been some updates about defense. Check it out in team update number 19. And with the steam whistle going, it's endgame. 25 seconds, it's 30-194. Blue Alliance holding a healthy lead. That's probably courtesy of 3476 and 4276, delivering large amounts of fuel into that blue hub. We got a lot of robots over on the blue side of the field. I think every single robot. There is no robot present on the red side of the field. With 5 seconds left on the clock, it's 30-195. Can we get some last-minute scoring done from either alliance? It's a big mishmash over on the Blue Alliance side. And we'll have the official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, we got results from qualification match number 19 going up on the screen. Blue Alliance victory. They've earned themselves a score of 200-30. However, you'll see on the screen, Team 3020 has received a yellow card in violation of G416.
I don't know.
All right, everybody, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 20. Starting us off on red, let's hear it for 58-57.
From Walnut Valley Robotics.
In the middle driver's station, look at that target, it's 49-84.
From Temecula, Bullseye.
And rounding us out, taking flight at 68-85.
Flying in from San Diego, the Pilots.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's hear it for 10-5-86.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
In the middle, 54-74.
From San Diego, Claire Monster.
And our final team here, 97-30.
From Escondido, the Metal Maniacs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in autonomous qualification match number 20, 54-74, picking up some fuel midfield, trying to shoot on the move. None of those shots quite connecting, but they're going to go back for seconds in the middle of the field. Human player shots going in on both sides. It's the Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. As we get into teleop, this Red Alliance on the back foot. They're going to be getting ready for their shift, which is starting right now. This Red Alliance need to score as many as they can. You have such limited time to score. You need to maximize every single available second. 49-84 running around in the middle of the field, trying to get as many fuel into their robot as they can. As are 58-57. They're both going to put up one last volley in this shift. 58-57, couple fuel going in from Walnut Valley Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 54-74, Claire Monster sending up some fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance ahead narrowly, 33-25. Couple more shots going up on the Blue Alliance side. 49-84, Bullseye sending some shots into the Red Alliance side as 58-57 get revved up and unload that hopper into the Red Alliance hub. Relatively close match here, folks, 40-39. Human player shots going in on the Red Alliance side as well as 58-57 absolutely fill up that hopper as they head back towards their side of the field to put up some more fuel. More shots going up from Walnut Valley Robotics. Most of them going wild, though. We'll see how that affects their chances. They're up by 10. What is this Blue Alliance going to do to respond as Claire Monster tries to shoot some on their out of their robot as 58-57 clothesline themselves on the Blue Alliance trench, but they are now free. A belt on the ground from that shooter. An unfortunate turn of events for Walnut Valley Robotics, but they are still up. Human player shots going in on the Blue Alliance side. That might make the difference in this match. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance down by 2. What else are we going to see with 15 seconds left? Any single shot could make the difference here. Human player shots going in on blue. That might be enough to take it. More going in on that blue side. Both hubs active. Red Alliance is going to need to respond as time expires. All right, folks. Scores going up. Still a relatively close match as the Red Alliance takes this one by margin of less than 10, 64 to 55. Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for taking the win in that match.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 21. Starting us off in red, it's 62-20.
From Los Alamitos, the Golden Griffins.
Joining them in the center, 71-57.
They're coming in from Brea, California, Robotics.
And our final team over here, it's 60-72.
They're coming in from Newport Beach, Triton Tech.
Over in blue, our first team to meet, it's 44-14.
In from Ventura, it's High Tide.
In the middle, they've been staring me down all day. It's 49-19.
From La Mesa, Team Ronin.
And our last team in blue, 46-19.
In from Huntington Beach, California, Hawkbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's see qualification match number 21 get underway. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance. You've seen them here so far, 44-14, showing a single stream of a super accurate fuel. They're climbing that blue number up. And the Red Alliance, we're going to see those human players tossing in some fuel themselves. Another volley coming in from 44-14. Score after autonomous is 13-94. Blue Alliance narrowly making the energized ranking point for the Blue Alliance after autonomous. 44-14 wants to seal the deal in those last remaining seconds while they still can. And now it's Red's phase shift. 71-57, that's Robotics. Looks like they're trying to sort out some problems. But in the meantime, the Red Alliance does not have to worry as 62-20 is dumping lots of fuel into that red hub, sending it sky high and straight into that red hub. It's 26-127. Blue Alliance currently has a 100-point lead, an impressive lead just after autonomous. And now they're going to increase that as the Red Alliance hub has been deactivated. And now the Blue Alliance is showing what they're really made of. 44-14, demonstrating why they're the number 3 ranked team here at Orange County District event. They're going straight back to the center. You can see that they're leaving all this fuel on the blue side of the field. You might be asking, why don't they go clean that up? They're saving it for later on when it matters most. Those last few seconds of a match can make the difference, and they want to be ready for that. But speaking of being ready, now it's Red's phase shift, and 62-20 is shooting triple the fuel from their triple wide shooter into the red hub. Your score is 51-223. Blue Alliance is currently taking the lead, but you never know. These scores are quite fickle. They can change in just a heartbeat. 71-57, still trying to sort out some problems, but in the meantime, 49-19 doing some cleanup work in the middle, and you hear another rumble coming in from the Blue Alliance hub. You know that's 44-14 High Tide with the robot Rip Current. Another volley of another stream going in for 44-14 into that blue hub. It's 306-54. Can we get a supercharged drinking point going on for this Blue Alliance? They think they can. They're only a handful of fuel away. May seem like quite a few, but look how much fuel that robot's dumping in on the blue side. As for the Red Alliance, 62-20 wants to show off their robot, a triple wide shooter. Although it's fixed, they show that they don't need accuracy if they've got volume. Look at all that fuel going for the Red Alliance side. However, the unmistakable rumble coming in from the Blue Alliance hub. You know it's High Tide once again, and at 10 seconds left, it's 414-77. This Blue Alliance has earned themselves the supercharged ranking point. Can we possibly see another 5 ranking point match? We'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. Scores are going up on the screen. It was a high-scoring match. The Blue Alliance is going to be taking the victory, earning themselves a score of 445 to Red 77. We can see that they've earned themselves 5 ranking points in 44-14, sitting pretty at 3rd.
All right, it's qualification match number 22. Let's meet our first team in red. It's 6695.
They're ranked number 5 here in Orange County, Galvanites.
In the middle, let's hear it for 3309.
In from Anaheim, Friarbots.
And our final team in red, 7042.
In from Long Beach, California, Poly Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, you hear the rumbling from the stands. You already know which team is playing in this match. It's 5137.
You can hear the roar for Iron Kodiaks.
Joining them in the middle on blue, it's 8891.
Adding to the wild side of this alliance, it's the Wild Raccoons.
And our final team in blue, let's hear it for 4141.
A touch of royalty for this Blue Alliance, Monarch Robotics.
All right, everybody, thank you for being so patient down here on the field. We're ready to go, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 22, and right off the bat, 51-37 just plowing through all that field in the center. 41-41, they're unloading their preloads for the Blue Alliance, and now the Red Alliance, turn your attention to 33-09, an impressive feat, going back to the center to try and pick up some more fuel after they just dumped their preloads. We see the human players from both sides shooting some fuel up into their hubs. It's 27-33. Blue narrowly winning out that autonomous. 88-91. We didn't see them move during the autonomous much, but we can see them making their way over to the red side of the field, potentially to play some defense. They're holding on to hope here. As for the Red Alliance, it's now their turn to start scoring, and we see 70-42 kicking up some fuel. Whoa, very far, hitting that April tag. It's a bullseye, although they're not here right now. 70-42, though, they're showing that they can demonstrate quite the accuracy with their turret, along with their alliance partners, 33-09. As for the Blue Alliance side of things, you see two big robots already full of fuel, and fuel starting to go up. 41-41 and 51-37, unloading those robots straight into that blue hub with a good amount of accuracy. You can see how much fuel is now in the center, and those teams are going to go back out and recollect it for future use. 88-91, looks like they're trying to play some defense on that 70-42 robot. 70-42 trying to shuttle fuel over, but not as effective because of the defense. Good driving from 88-91 over there. 33-09, though, they want to flex that ground take of theirs. That's the Fryer bots shooting in a volley for the Red Alliance. And in a minute and 10 seconds, your score is 99-56. This Blue Alliance currently has the lead, but we've seen how quickly leads can evaporate in this game. Fuel is very easy to score, and so these numbers will start climbing very quickly, so both alliances need to be aware of it. Now it's the blue turn, though. This phase has now just begun, and they've crossed that 100 fuel ranking point threshold, so they've earned themselves one guaranteed ranking point. You can hear a loud shriek coming from that 41-41 robot, a very impressive shooter they've got. Using those gears, they're sending up the fuel into the blue hub. 36 seconds left. It's 58-122. This Blue Alliance is starting to run away. But the Red Alliance now has an opportunity to change that. That's 33-09. The Fryer bots, they're very quickly and showing how they can dump that fuel into the red hub. But as for the Blue Alliance, they echo back with some fuel of their own. That's 51-37. 15 seconds left on this match. It's 76-164. You can see 70-42 for the Red Alliance. They were trying to get a level 1 climb going, but last minute they decided to change their mind and dump some fuel into that human player station so that they can throw some last minute fuel. The official scores will be out in just a minute. Scores are coming up for qualification match number. The Blue Alliance is going to take the victory. A score of 192 to Red's 81. This Blue Alliance earns 4 ranking points. Qualification match number 22. You can see that 41-41 and 88-91 solidifying themselves in the top 8.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 23. Starting us off on red, it's going to be loud in the stands for 4201.
They're coming in from El Segundo, the Vitruvian bots.
Joining them in the middle, it's 7447.
They're coming in from Irvine, Ronin Robotics.
And our last team over here on red, make it loud for 5514.
Hailing in from La Costa Canyon High, it's the Mavbots.
Over here on blue, our first team is 5835.
That's Sage Hill Robotics in from Newport Coast.
In the center, watch out for those claws. It's 3408.
They're in from Los Angeles, Cyber Cubs.
And rounding us out, 5805.
They're coming in from Rancho Santa Margarita, assembly required.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 23. Let's get started. 5805 and 4201 butting heads in the center, but both teams will come out ahead, both holding fuel and both putting it up in the hubs of their respective teams. Speaking of which, we hear a loud clicking noise, almost like a roller coaster coming in from that 4201 robot, but they're still able to put up fuel along with 3408 for the Blue Alliance. It's 27-17. This Red Alliance is going to take the autonomous victory. That means Red Alliance only has a few more seconds to score. We know Vitruvian, that's 4201. They can dump a large volume of fuel in a very short amount of time. However, looking over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, 5805 and their alliance partners want to put some fuel up in the blue hub themselves. 28-35 is your score at 2 minutes left. Blue Alliance now takes the lead, even though Red was originally winning after autonomous. However, we can see that their hub is now deactivated, and they're taking their time prepping for that 25-second phase shift. Speaking of which, now it's their turn in 4201. They're going to show off that huge dump of a fuel into the Red Alliance side of the hub. 7447, that's Ronin Robotics. They're getting ready to try and shoot some fuel from their single turret. You can see their adjustable hood shooter going. 5835, that's a blue robot over on the Red Alliance side. Maybe they were tasked with playing some defense, but at the moment they're not driving. So that means this Red Alliance is free to just rain down fury on that red hub. But now we hear a rumble coming in from the blue side. That's 5805 and 3408, both shooting in synchrony to get some fuel up for the Blue Alliance. 89-71, the Blue Alliance is currently clawing back their lead. Red Alliance, though, they're going to keep it for now at a minute left on the clock. 5514, that's Mavbots. Looks like they're shuttling fuel over for the Red Alliance side. And 4201 is already shooting fuel into the red hub as soon as their phase shift begins. You can see just how efficient each of these robots are. They're utilizing every second and every fuel that they can to get that number of scoring up. 123-99 at 40 seconds left. The Red Alliance currently has the lead. Can the Blue Alliance mount a comeback? 5805 sure thinks they can. That's assembly required. They're coming in with a hopper full of fuel as endgame begins. And now both hubs are active. You can see that 5805 just jammed a lot of fuel into that human player outpost so that they can contribute to the score as well. It's 150-120. This Blue Alliance is starting to claw back a little bit of a lead. But the Red Alliance has something to say about that. That's 4201 just dumping a big load of fuel up into the red hub along with their alliance partners, 5514 in synchrony. 5 seconds left on the clock. It's 177-147. Both impressive scores and both earning themselves one ranking point guaranteed. Scores coming up from qualification match number 23. Turn your attention to the screen. It's a Red Alliance victory. They've taken the match, earning themselves a score of 238 to Blue's 152. You can see they've earned 4 ranking points, while Blue Alliance not empty-handed with 1 ranking point.
Who did this?
All right, it's time for qualification match number 24 over here in red. Let's hear it for 3952.
They're in from Fullerton. It's Troy Robotics.
In the center drive station, they walked a whole 200 feet to get their robot here today. It's 9271.
They're in here from Mission Viejo, Cyber Porpoises.
And last but not least, another one of our host teams, it's 5199.
Also in from Mission Viejo, Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's meet our first team. Starting us off, it's 2658.
They're in from San Diego, it's Emotion.
In the middle drive station, 5500.
Welcoming them from Long Beach, it's Jaguars Robotics.
And our final team, 4322.
They're in from Orange, California, it's Clockwork.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's kick off qualification match number 24. Starting off in the center, that's 1 blue robot and 2 red. Going straight towards the center and doing some cleanup work. Impressive volleys coming in from both the red alliance and the blue alliance. 51.99 and 43.22, both coming back for seconds. And dropping that fuel straight into their respective hubs. And as the buzzer goes, it's 67 to 33. Red Alliance currently holds the lead. That means they've won autonomous and they've got a few more seconds to shoot. However, this blue alliance, they're gonna get straight into the nitty gritty and they're gonna phase shift begin right now. 26.58, they're trying to get their robot ready to dump some fuel into that blue hub. 51.99, sending lots of fuel over to the red alliance side to use, along with their alliance partners. That's 39.52. The blue alliance is currently trying to get fuel into their hub at 43.22, facing defense from 92.71. That's the cyber porpoises. However, we can see how important it is sometimes to have a turret, as 43.22 is able to shoot and move while being defended. 51.99 doing the same thing, but for the red alliance this time, along with their alliance partners. 39.52. Both of those red robots sending up fuel in synchrony. 51.99, a very impressive and quick shot. They're going to keep it going as they've got a few more seconds left in this red shift. And a minute 20 seconds, so your score is 165 to 77. Red Alliance has already energized, meaning they've earned themselves 1 guaranteed ranking point, and blue is only 20 fuel away. 43.22, that's clockwork. Looks like they've got about 20 fuel in their hopper. Can they get it in for the blue alliance in time? They've got about 7 seconds left to do it. Looks like they can't feed, but they're also getting defended by 92.71, so not sure which one is causing their issues. But if you turn your attention to the red alliance side of the field, you can see some robots that aren't having issues. That's 51.99 and 39.52, both shooting in synchrony, completely undefended. They've got plenty of reserve fuel for this very moment. 10 seconds left on that red phase. And after that's done, that means both hubs will be active. 43.22 trying to cross over to the bump. Your score is 227 to 81 at half a minute left. We can see 92.71. They're getting ready for a level 1 climb. We know that climber's capable of going all the way up to level 3, so let's see if they can get it. However, 51.99, their varsity team, that's Robot Dolphins all the way from outer space. They're getting in some last minute fuel for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left on the clock. Your score is 241 to 96. This Red Alliance is going to earn themselves quite the good lead on this match, but 43.22, clockwork showing in some last signs of life with a good volley from themselves. Scores for qualification match number 24 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. They've gotten it with a score of 281 to Blues 127. You can see that 51.99 with those 4 ranking points now sitting at second.
All right, it's qualification match number 25. We're officially a third of the way here. Let's meet our Red Alliance to start us off. It's 3295.
They're coming in from Mentone, California. STEM Droids.
In the middle, it's 115.
All the way from Cupertino, it's MVRT.
And rounding us out, it's 4414.
They're serving in from Ventura, it's High Tide.
Over in blue, though, let's hear it for 4984.
They're coming in from Temecula, California, Bullseye.
Joining them in the middle, we hear them cheering so loud, 8521.
Give it up for Cyber Lions from Westminster.
And our final team currently holding it down in rank 1, 3476.
They don the color of this event, it's Code Orange.
We have our thumbs up down on the field, so let's get started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Rank number 1 on the blue and rank number 3 on the red. This is going to be an important match for ranking. So to kick it off, we see 44-14 High Tide for the Red Alliance with a big stream of fuel coming in. 34-76 with their robot Sand Spit doing the same thing for the blue, and both of them going straight back to the center of the field to pick up more fuel. And there goes 44-14. 99-68, Red narrowly missing out on that first ranking point. However, just one fuel will do it, and both 115 and 44-14 shooting in synchrony to get that last fuel in for that ranking point. But we know these teams want more than just one ranking point. They want the win. They potentially want the supercharged ranking point. So 34-76 for the Blue Alliance has been working on that. The score is 149-141. Look how quickly that gap has closed up. The Blue Alliance is going to continue to hammer down fuel on that blue hub, but only a few more seconds remaining till it's Red's turn. And a huge stream of fuel coming in from both 115 and 44-14 at the same time. 85-21, that's the Cyber Alliance. They're trying to shuttle over fuel for the Blue Alliance side so that when their phase comes around, they're ready. Speaking of ready, 115 and 44-14 keep shooting in synchrony, just dumping loads and loads of fuel into that red hub. The blinking begins. That means it's almost Blue's turn. There goes 34-76, Code Orange. They're your #1 ranked team here at the Orange County District event. They're trying to do some cleanup work with that residual fuel over on that side. But 44-14, they're blocking 34-76 from getting back out into the neutral zone. 44-14, they're just going to keep cleaning up all that fuel in the center area, and they're just going to shoot it over to the Red Alliance. You can see how much residual fuel they have so that when their phase shift begins, they're good scoring robots. Don't got to worry about going out to the neutral zone. They can just stay on their side where they're nice and comfortable and can see all the fuel. However, 44-14 still opts to go back towards the center to get more fuel, while we see a blue robot over there. That's 49-84 playing some defense. As for the blue line side of things, it's almost their turn to go. However, both hubs will be active. It's 380 to 236. This red alliance is showing up. Rank number 1 over here. 3476 doing what they can to do some cleanup work with the robot sand spit. However, look at Rip Current go. That's 4414. High Tide. They're cleaning up all that field they've left over there. Now you can see why they opted to clean out the neutral zone first. It's so that in these last 10 seconds, they can absolutely send a fury of fuel up into that red hub. You can see how much fuel is being just absolutely poured into that red hub, and it's 486 to 319. We might have a new high score, but we'll have to see in just a minute. It was a high-scoring match from both alliances. However, the red alliance is going to be coming out on top. They've gotten themselves a score of 500, a very clean number to Blue's 334. Impressive numbers from both, but you can see that 4414 is now second, and 3476 has dropped to fourth.
Qualification match number 26. Let's get it started by meeting our teams here. Over on red, it's 68-85.
From San Diego, the Pilots.
In the middle, they're all suited up and ready to go. Let's get wild with 88-91.
From Oceanside, Wild Raccoons.
And finally in red, 66-95.
From San Marcos, the Galvanites.
Over on the blue side of the field, make it loud for 60-72.
From Newport Beach, Triton Tech.
In the middle driver station, 30-20.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, Assembled.
And finally, 103-36.
From San Diego, the BHA Tigers.
Yeah. All right, thumbs up means drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here on Autonomous for qualification match number 26. Many shots going up on the Blue Alliance side from the robots. Human players also scoring into those hubs on both sides of the field. It's going to be a pretty close Autonomous here, folks. Red Alliance up 11-8. Blue Alliance looking to change that. It's going to be this Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. This Red Alliance is going to have the advantage in that they have more time to prep for their shift. This Blue Alliance on the back foot as they now have to score immediately. Their shift has begun. Their hub is now active and their points will count. 66-95, the Galvanites robot full of fuel, making their way towards their side of the field, trying to sweep some fuel towards their side as well. We got some balls going up, some fuel going up on the Blue Alliance side from the human players as now the red shift begins. And 66-95 sending up that fuel, pulling this Red Alliance further ahead, 33-13. 30-20 picking up some fuel midfield as this Red Alliance shift is running out of time. 66-95 with the shift timer dwindling, getting up a couple more fuel as 30-20 try to make their way over the bump, assisted by the BHA Tigers trying to get over that blue bump because the blue shift is now, and you have such limited time to score. You need to make the most of every second as they struggle to get over the bump on the Blue Alliance side. 1 minute remains in this match. 37-20 your scores. Red Alliance with the lead. Red Alliance hub active once again as the Galvanites send up some fuel. Now over almost 60 points scored by this Red Alliance. 60-20 your score as 40 seconds remain in this match. More shots going in from the Galvanites. 68-85. The Pilots trying to send game pieces downfield. It is now the end game. Both hubs are active at 30-20. Getting some shots into that Blue Alliance hub as 88-91. The Wild Raccoons are stuck atop that Blue Alliance hub. More shots going up from the Galvanites with about 10 seconds remaining. 66-30. More shots going up on the Blue Alliance side. What else are we going to see with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done. And your scores are in. It's the Red Alliance taking this one. 69-36. Red Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points for taking the win in that match.
All right, qualification match number 27. Starting us off on red. Make it loud, it's 51-37!
From San Marcos, the Iron Kodiaks.
Joining them in the middle, 54-74.
From San Diego, Claire Monster.
And rounding us out, it's 34-08.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
On the blue side of the field, it's 58-57.
From Walnut Valley Robotics.
Joining them in the middle driver's station, please welcome 44-41.
41-41 is from Santa Ana, their Monarch Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, it's 71-57.
From Brea, Robotics.
All right, let's get this one started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off qualification match number 27. Multiple robots making some centerline sprints, 51-37. Shooting on the move, but I'm not sure that was intentional. Picking up some game pieces from midfield. The Red Alliance currently down during this autonomous period. Human players looking to change that. Human player shots going in on red. Will it be enough? I don't think so. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens when the drivers take these controls, which is right now. Red Alliance up 24-16. The Red Alliance did, in fact, win that autonomous period. Great work from those human players as it's now Blue's turn to score. 58-57 getting lined up. Shots not quite connecting, but they get a couple in. They are down compared to this Red Alliance. 71-57, Robotics beached atop some fuel in the center of the field, freed by their partners, but not quite enough. They're going to need another little bit of help over there as the Red Alliance gets to work on their side. Claire Monster and Iron Kodiak's working together on that hub. 53-24 in favor of this Red Alliance, and that lead is growing. 90 seconds remain in this match. What can Blue do to try to take this? 71-57, now free from their fuel raft. And it's now the Blue Alliance's turn to score. 41-41, sending up a volley into that hub. More shots going up courtesy of Walnut Valley Robotics. Not quite enough to pull Blue level with red, but we'll see what happens. 71-57's running around the field, shoveling game pieces towards their side. They might go play some defense now. 1 minute remains in this match. Red Alliance still ahead, and that lead is growing as the Iron Kodiaks and 3408 get to work on that hub. 58-57 underneath the Red Alliance hub. Kind of a dangerous place to be. You do get a foul for every fuel that lands inside your robot from that chute. They're searching for some game pieces, getting ready for endgame where both hubs are going to be active. This Red Alliance has crossed the energized bonus threshold of 100 fuel, 137. Great work from this Red Alliance. But here comes Blue, 41-41. Monarch Robotics sending some shots into that hub. Blue Alliance at 83 fuel. Can they get to that energized bonus ranking point? They have 15 seconds left. 41-41, more shots going up from Monarch Robotics. Can this Blue Alliance get it? They are at 93, just a couple more fuel. We have 2 seconds left, just barely missing. We'll have to see as time expires on Q27. And we're ready to go here. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 217-98. And your Red Alliance going to be walking away with 4 ranking points from that match. 3 for the win and 1 for the energized bonus.
All right, let's get it started for qualification match number 28. Over on red, our first team is 70-42.
From Long Beach, it's Pauly Robotics.
In the middle driver's station, 39-52.
From Fullerton, Troy Robotics.
And our final team in red, let's hear it for 58-35.
From Newport Coast, Sage Hill Robotics.
Now let's meet our Blue Alliance. In our first driver's station, it's 3309.
From Anaheim, the Friarbots.
Right next to them in the middle, put your hands together for 9730.
From Escondido, the Metal Maniacs.
And our final team in this match, 4276.
From Huntington Beach, Surf City Vikings.
We've got a thumbs up down here on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous qualification match number 28, 39-52. Picking up some fuel midfield. They're going to try to send it up into that hub. Making a couple shots is Troy Robotics. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we've got some shots going up courtesy of the Friarbots. We'll see if that's enough for them to pass by. Human players also sending some shots as Troy Robotics finish the job and get some more fuel into that hub. It's the Red Alliance with the lead as we get into the tally-out portion of this match. It's 42-76, spinning up the flywheel, trying to get ready to shoot into that Blue Alliance hub, which is now active. It is the Blue Alliance shift. More shots going up, courtesy of the Surf City Vikings. In fact, that's going to pull this Blue Alliance ahead, 67-33. 70-42, stuck inside of the Red Alliance trench. We'll see how that affects the Red Alliance's chances. But here comes Troy Robotics sending up some fuel into that hub. Will it be enough to pull ahead of Blue? We'll have to see what the Fullerton team can do. 39-52, more shots coming in from them. 1 point the differential at the moment, but they're sending up some more shots. A volley going up from Troy Robotics as 42-76 get revved up on the Blue Alliance side. Shots going up from the Firebots. Fuel going up from 42-76. We might have a jam inside of that robot. We'll see if they can clear it and get some fuel up into that hub. The Red Alliance now ahead, 81-76. 3309, some more fuel inside that Firebots machine. Trying to get lined up with a goal. A couple more fuel going in. A last-second volley from the Firebots pulls this Red Alliance ahead as Troy Robotics sends some more fuel and pull Red back ahead of Blue. 45 seconds remaining in this match. More shots going up from Troy Robotics. An impressive display from 39-52 on that red side. Meanwhile, on Blue, 3309 waiting patiently for their shift to start, which is right now. 42-76 trying to get lined up with the goal. Use that drum shooter to try to get as many fuel as they can. They are down 104-122. More shots going up from the Firebots. Is that going to pull Blue ahead? Troy Robotics making a couple more fuel over here. It is getting close here, folks. Just 3 points, just 4 points the difference. Any amount of fuel can change this. Troy Robotics sending up some shots as 3309 get one last salvo. It is incredibly close here, folks. We have a difference of 1 point. We'll see which of these alliances comes out on top. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 139 to 138. A close match here, folks. Great play on both sides of the field. Both alliances picking up that energized ranking point.
It's time for qualification match number 29 over on the Red Alliance. Starting us off, it's 58:05.
Assembly required from Rancho Santa Margarita.
In the middle driver station, 26:58.
From San Diego, Emotion.
And rounding us out, it's 1:15.
From Cupertino, MVRT.
Over on the blue side of the field, it's our host team, 51.99.
From right here in Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the middle driver station, 10.586.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
And last but not least, 62.20.
From Los Alamitos, the Golden Griffins.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here. A hard collision between Assembly Required and Robot Dolphins. Assembly Required coming off worse from that, getting beached on some fuel and sending a volley towards the scorer's table. Meanwhile, the Robot Dolphins from outer space very kindly trying to get Assembly Required beached off of that fuel while sending up some fuel themselves. Some more fuel going up on the red side, courtesy of 115. As the drivers step forward and take those controls, Blue Alliance is ahead by a decent margin, 52-23. Robot Dolphins from outer space seems to have finally found their footing, but they might be browning out already. Assembly Required sending fuel downfield, successfully scaring one of our referees. 58.05, shots going up from Assembly Required. During this Red Alliance shift, E-Motion sending up a few more fuel. 115 doing the same for this Red Alliance. Red Alliance now ahead 74-52. But now it's Blue's turn to score as Robot Dolphins from outer space send up another series of shots. They're joined by 62-20, the Golden Griffins. And the Blue Alliance has pulled back ahead, 87-74. Both alliances trying to get that energized bonus ranking point for 100 fuel scored. This Blue Alliance has crossed that threshold, 103. A couple more added on at the end. There's 115. Send a salvo into that Red Alliance hub. 110, all the current scores as the Red Alliance pulls back ahead, 115. More shots going up from the NorCal team. This Red Alliance is running out of time to score. We'll see how Blue responds. 51-99, more shots going in from our host team. Will that pull them back ahead? Not quite, but 62-20 has joined the party, sending up some fuel are the Golden Griffins. Robot Dolphins, more fuel going in. The Blue Alliance is back ahead, 140-168. 115 stuck on some fuel in the middle of the field. We'll see how this affects the Red Alliance's chances as they get pushed off from their fuel prison by 26-58. 115, more fuel coming up from NVRT. Will it be enough? I'm not sure. 15 seconds remain as the Robot Dolphins continue to pound on the points for that Blue Alliance, joined by the Golden Griffins. Meanwhile, on red, 58.05, sending some powerful shots towards that hub. Not quite connecting. NVRT, more shots on the Red Alliance side as time expires. And your scores coming out with a big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 225-172. Both alliances picked up that bonus, energized bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 total for taking the win.
All right, qualification match number 30 is about to get started, so let's meet our teams. On red, it's 3295!
From Mentone, they're the STEM droids.
In the middle driver station, 5500!
From Long Beach, Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs.
And our final team in red, getting pumped up, it's 5514!
From Carlsbad, the Mavbots.
On our blue side of the field, it's your favorite team in green, 4201.
From El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
Joining them in the middle, soaring up above, it's 4619.
From Huntington Beach, the Hawkbots.
And don't confuse it with the other orange team, it's 4322.
From Orange, their Clockwork.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are underway here for qualification match number 30. 4201 try to center line sweep, but they're stuck on some fuel. However, 4322 sending up a series of shots into that Blue Alliance hub and freeing the Vitruvian bots from atop their fuel raft. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, human player shots and Mav bots going up. But it's this Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. Clockwork and the Vitruvian bots working together during the transition shift, getting some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, on red, it's now their shift, and 5514 trying to get some fuel into their robot so they can go score. 2 minutes remains in this match, and the Blue Alliance is up 65-13. 4201 looking to fill that robot as much as possible and send that fuel into their zone. 5514 trying to get some more shots in right as their shift ends, but now it's time for the onslaught on the Blue Alliance side. 4201, 4322 working together on that hub. They have already crossed the 100 fuel threshold for the energized ranking point. All eyes turn towards that 360 fuel supercharged ranking point for this Blue Alliance. 141 scores going up so fast I can't even comment on them as they get a one last salvo into that Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, on red, it's their turn. 5514 sending up some fuel. 5500 trying to push game pieces onto their side of the field so they can be scored later, as are 3295. Clockwork sending fuel downfield to their side as well. 4619 searching for game pieces midfield as the Blue Alliance gets to work. 100 and now make that 200 fuel scored by this Blue Alliance. 4201, 4322 working together, getting incredible amounts of fuel up into that hub. Will they get to that supercharged ranking point? 4322 shooting on the move into that hub. An impressive display from Clockwork. 5514 trying to get a couple more shots in during this endgame period where both hubs are active. This Blue Alliance has got 300-ish fuel. 4201, one volley going up. They are less than 20 fuel away from getting that supercharged ranking point. Can they get it? 10 seconds remain in this match. 4201 getting lined up. More fuel going on that blue side. Can they reach the supercharged threshold? Yes, they have on the Blue Alliance side as time expires on qualification match 30. And your score's coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 382 to 32. Blue Alliance picking up both fuel ranking points for a total of 5 in this match.
All right, folks, let's meet the teams in qualification match number 31. Starting us off on red. We'll give them a second to get ready. There we go. It's 49-19.
Coming in from La Mesa, it's Team Ronin.
In the center, you see their light-up numbers in the stands. You hear them cheering. It can only be 85-21.
Hear their roar, it's Cyber Lions.
Rounding us out on red, 92-71.
They coming in from Capistrano Valley High School here, Cyber Porpoises.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's meet these teams. Starting it off, it's 74-47.
It's the second Ronin team here, Ronin Robotics.
In the middle, let's hear it for 34-76.
They're in from Irvine, and they're your third-ranked team, Code Orange.
And our final team, they're getting wilder and wilder. It's 88-91.
In from Oceanside, Wild Raccoons.
We're all clear here on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's turn our attention towards the center for qualification match number 31. Right off the bat, 34-76 and 74-47, swinging out the gates, going straight towards the middle. 34-76, just look how slick that Autonomous is. Even though they got beached on some fuel, they were able to recover thanks to their vision. As to the Red Alliance side, it looks like the only fuel going up is from the human players, but that's all right. They put up themselves a healthy 20-65's blue. With the Blue Alliance taking a win in Autonomous, that means Red needs to get ready ASAP to get that first phase shift underway. However, 34-76, they've already been ready, and it's not even their phase shift. They're taking full advantage of those few seconds they have in between Autonomous period and the first phase shift to score. This Red Alliance, they need to start climbing their scores quite quickly. 85-21, they're getting ready to send up some fuel for the Red Alliance hub. 49-19, jamming loads of fuel into that outpost for the human players to use. But now it's Blue's turn, and 34-76 looks like that might be stuck up on the blue bomb. 49-19, they're just gonna drive by and waltz in, take all of that fuel towards the middle. 88-91, that's the Wild Raccoons. They're trying to bump off their alliance partner, 34-76. But it looks like there's actually a red robot that's preventing 34-76 from getting off of that blue bomb. We know that that's a huge score for this Blue Alliance side. So now it's Red Alliance turn to try and score, catch up to that 122 points posted by the Blue Alliance so far. And we find ourselves at 34-76 actually on the red side of the field. Looks like they're trying to steal some of that fuel that the Red Alliance has stored up. You'll notice how little fuel is actually in the middle area. However, as these teams begin to score into their hubs, they'll actually get recycled into the neutral zone, which is the area in the middle. However, in the meantime, these teams want to store as much fuel as they can on either side of the field, so that way, when their phase shift comes up, for example, Blue, they're going to be ready. 34-76, realizing there's so little fuel in the center, they're just going to come back to their side of the field as we have 30 seconds left on the clock. Endgame will begin any second, and both hubs will activate. There we are, the human players for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're going to be tossing up some fuel. At half a minute left, it's 37-138. Blue Alliance leading by almost 100 points. 74-47, Ronin Robotics. Looks like they're trying to get some last-minute volleys in. Their alliance partners, 34-76, Code Orange. They've been killing it all day. They're showing off why they're number 3 here at the event in terms of rank. Well, 92-71 showing off their level 1 climber. It's a successful climb, it looks like, and we got some last-minute volleys in from Blue. The official scores will come out in just a moment. Let's take a look at the scores from qualification match number 31. Going up on the screen, it's a Blue Alliance victory. They've taken this match with a score of 220 to Red's 54. You'll see that Blue Alliance has earned themselves 4 ranking points, and all 3 Blue robots are sitting firmly in the top 8.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 32 on the Red Alliance. It's 103-36.
They're all the way from San Diego, BHA Tigers.
In the middle driver station, joining them, it's 6695.
From San Marcos, Galvanites.
And our final team in red, 97-30.
They're here from Escondido. It's the Metal Maniacs.
This team finally found their own flag. It's 30-20.
Hailing in from Rancho Santa Margarita, it's Assembled.
In the middle driver station, let's hear it for 4984.
They're here to hit the mark. It's Bullseye.
And last but not least, 7157.
They're here from Brea, California. Give it up for Robotics.
Have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, let's take a look at the exhibition of this match. Starting us off on the blue line, 7157. That's Robotics heading straight towards the neutral zone and just kind of pushing some of the fuel out of the way, while 3020 unloads their entire set of preloads. The Red Alliance side looks like we got 6695 jumping their preloads, and the human players contributing quite a bit of fuel. You can see that's actually made the difference for the Red Alliance, narrowly winning out Autonomous by 2 points. It's 20-16. This Red Alliance is going to take your Autonomous. That means Blue Alliance only has a few moments to get ready for their first phase shift, while the Red Alliance can sit a little bit easier and know that they have time to prepare. Remember, folks, each of these phase shifts are only 25 seconds, and it looks like we actually have a disabled red robot. That's 9730. Their bumper has fallen off. We're not sure why they've been disabled, but hopefully the Red Alliance can continue to score. 6695, they're getting ready for their phase shift, but the Blue Alliance has already taken full advantage of theirs. Courtesy of 7157 and their Alliance partners, 3020, they posted a score of 52-27's red. 6695, though, they want to further the score of the Red Alliance, excuse me. They're pushing some fuel into the outpost. For those who don't know, that's the human player station in each of the corners of the field. These human players, if the robots give them fuel, are allowed to shoot in the fuel. Example being shown by the Red Alliance, along with their robot 6695. Now, at 1 minute and 20 seconds left, it's 48-52. This Blue Alliance only has a narrow lead. We know how quickly these leads can evaporate, so let's see if the Red Alliance can take it back. 71-57, though, they're demonstrating their double turret. Look at both of them spinning in synchrony. They're using those April tags quite effectively to make sure that their robot can see, aim, and shoot. Quite an effective strategy coming out of Robotics. And now 6695, they're showing what they're capable of in terms of shooting. Now facing some hard defense by 7157 and 3020. That's Assembled over on the Red Alliance side of the field, picking up some of the red fuel. Remember, folks, we want the middle to be desolate. We want all the fuel to be on either side of the field so that when the phase shifts come around, we can just see a flurry of fuel coming out from the field. The Blue Alliance is starting to take full advantage of it. That's 4984 for the Blue Alliance, sending up a couple fuel into that hub. Large cheers erupting from the stands as 6695 scoring into the red hub, facing hard defense from 3020. That's Assembled. The score is 91-79. The Blue Alliance, they're taking the lead at 3 seconds left. It's going to be a closer match. However, we don't know the official scores until they come out. And hang on in just a moment. Looks like scores are ready for qualification match number 32. It's a Blue Alliance victory. They've gotten themselves 99 fuel to Red's 83, you'll see that they've just narrowly missed that energized ranking point. However, they're going to be happy with 3 ranking points for the win.
Qualification match number 33 about to get underway, so let's meet our teams. In red, starting us off with 4276.
Welcome them from Huntington Beach. It's Surf City Vikings.
In the middle driver's station, it's your number 1 Bluey fan, 5805.
Assembly required from Rancho Santa Margarita.
And our final team in red here, 6220.
They're coming in from Los Alamitos. It's the Golden Griffins.
On the blue side of the field, starting us off, it's 2658.
They're coming in from San Diego. Emotion.
They're about to take flight in the middle at 6885.
They're landing in from San Diego. The Pilots.
And our final team here, 5835.
They're coming in from Newport Coast. Give it up for Sage Hill Robotics.
That's 3 thumbs up down on the field. Let's get started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
3 thumbs up, meaning it's going to be a good match. All right, let's look at 5805 towards the center for the Red Alliance. They're doing a little center line sweep, and they're sending up that fuel into the Red Hub, along with their alliance partners 4276. That's Surf City Vikings with their robot comeback. 5 seconds left on Autonomous. It's 14-9. Looks like Red Alliance might be taking it. Blue Alliance looks like we got 3 still robots, 2658. They may have unloaded their preloads. Nope, still hanging on to it. They want to keep it on for their first phase shift. As we know, because the Red Alliance has won the autonomous, it's going to be a blue phase shift first. With that sound, that means the Red Alliance hub has now deactivated, and it's blue's turn to step up their shooting game. 5805, though, they're not done showing off that red robot of theirs. That's assembly required. They're going to be ferrying over some fuel over to the Red Alliance side. We've seen how important it is to have reservoirs of fuel ready so that when their phase shift begins, they can take full advantage of the scoring period. As for the Blue Alliance, it looks like, courtesy of one blue robot, they've shoved some fuel into the human player outpost so that they can get up some numbers for the Blue Alliance. Now, turn your attention over to the Red Alliance side of things. You can hear a rumble coming from that Red Alliance hub. 72-18 is your score, a minute and a half. The Red Alliance is starting to take a lead here. 58-35, looks like they might be dead in the water on enemy territory. Hopefully they can come back, though. Maybe they're going to play some defense. Maybe they'll do some scoring. But either way, this Blue Alliance is just going to keep putting up numbers. That's 68-85. They're pushing in some fuel into the outpost, and you can see those human players go. Lots of fuel coming over from the human players this match. Your score in a minute, 78-23. This Red Alliance currently still has the lead. However, we know how quickly things can turn around if, let's say, 58-35 were to come back to life, or if a red robot were to stop working. However, they want to show off their robustness. They're just going to keep shooting. That's 62-20 is actually now disabled. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. However, the human player's making up for the deficit and getting a good amount of fuel in for the Red Alliance. It's 90-30. Red Alliance currently has triple the Blue Alliance's score. And with the steam whistle begins your end game. Pay attention as both hubs are now active, meaning that both teams can now score. We see some flags going up. We'll see what that's about later. But in the meantime, 42-76 for the Red Alliance. They're going to be shoving some fuel into the human player outpost so that they can toss it in themselves. 10 seconds left on the clock. It's 110-39. This Red Alliance is going to be taking the victory most likely, but we won't know what the official scores are until they come out. 58-05 doing some last minute shuttling, it looks like, and with the buzzer, your official scores will be out in just a minute. Let's see the scores from qualification match number 33. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory, and they've taken this match with a score of 117 to Blues 40. Red Alliance going with 4 ranking points. They've achieved the energized ranking point.
All right, let's start off qualification match number 34 by meeting our Red Alliance. It's 3309.
Welcome them from Anaheim, California, the Friarbots.
Joining them in the center is 3295.
They hail in from Mentone, California. Give it up for STEM Droids.
And finally in red, 5474.
Their robot's a two-headed beast. It's Claire Monster.
Over on the blue side of the field, our first team is taking flight. 4619.
They're in from Huntington Beach, California. Hawkbots.
In the middle, it's 5514.
They're in from Carlsbad, California. Mavbots.
And our final team here in blue, let's hear it for 5199.
Their pants are flying off. It's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
A thumbs up down on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're at qualification number 34 out of 74 here at the Orange County District event. And let's kick off this autonomous period, starting off with 5199, the Robot Dolphins, all the way from outer space, going towards the center and immediately picking up some fuel and sending it into the blue hub. As for the Red Alliance, looks like 5474 and 3309 doing some cleanup work towards the middle. Impressive numbers from both alliances, but the Red Alliance will actually take the autonomous victory 31-21. Evident by the white glowing red hub, that means that they've won the autonomous for those watching at home. 5474, Claire Monster showing off that double turret. How effective it is, along with 3309, that's Friarbots. Looks like the front panel of their intake has just popped off, but they're just going to keep intaking a quite robust built robot. But 5199, they're also showing off their robot as well. They're bringing their robot and shuttling fuel over for the Blue Alliance side. 1 minute 50 seconds left. It's 36-28. The scores haven't changed much. 51.99. They're trying to shuttle over some fuel for the Blue Alliance to shoot. That's 55.14 and 46.19 for the Blue Alliance. Now it's Red Alliance's turn, though. They got 15 seconds left on this phase shift. Remember, each of these teams get 25-second phase shifts, so they got to make the most of it all. And 54.74 does exactly that, along with their alliance partners, 33.09. A rumble coming from that robot, and then a rumble following in the hub. 54.74 doing some last-minute shots up into the Red Alliance hub. Now it's 46.19's turn for the Blue Alliance. Look at them showing off their triple wide shooter. And Mavbots also with their ultra wide shooter. That's 55.14 for the Blue Alliance. And a minute left on the clock. It's 60-56. Only 4 points separating this team. Now just 2. Blue Alliance looks like they'll be taking the lead now, but now it's Red Alliance's phase shift, and Claire Monster, that's team 54.74 for the Red Alliance. They're showing off what that double turret's capable of. Also pushing some of the fuel into the outpost. It looks like we've got a flipped over robot that's 32.95 on its head in the middle of the neutral zone. 33.09, they may have been trying to help tip their alliance partner over, but they don't want to help break the robot, so they're just going to leave it alone. As I say that, they actually tip over the robot, but oh my goodness, there's a battery that's just fallen out of their robot. Hopefully they can get that fixed by the next match, but for now, they'll be out of this match. No problem, this Red Alliance is already leading 94 points to 78, put up by Blue. 10 seconds left, this Red Alliance, they're 5 fuel away from getting that energized ranking point. Claire Monster seals the deal, and they've gotten themselves potentially a victory and a guaranteed ranking point. However, we're gonna see the official scores in just a minute. Pay attention to the big screen. The results from this last qualification match going up, it's actually going to be a Red Alliance victory. You're going to see it's 120 to 93. A red card has been given to 5199, violating G417.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 35. Over on the Red Alliance, it's about to get really loud. It's 85-21.
Hear the roar from Westminster, Cyber Lions.
In the middle, 58-57.
They're from Walnut, California. Give it up for Walnut Valley Robotics.
And in our final drive station for Red, 43-22.
With the robot, it's Clockwork.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's meet our first team. It's one of your hosts, 9271.
That's the Cyber Porpoises from Mission Viejo.
In the middle driver's station, hopping their way through the competition, it's 7042.
They're in from Long Beach. Give it up for Poly Robotics.
And our final team on blue, 6072.
Triton Tech from Newport Beach.
On the field, let's get going. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 35. To start us off, that's 43-22 Clockwork, heading straight to the center for the Red Alliance field. You can see they just dump a stream of fuel straight into that red hub. 24-9 at 10 seconds left in Autonomous. Red might be taking this Autonomous, but the blue human players, they have something to say about it. They're bringing that score closer, but Red Alliance is going to be coming out on top after Autonomous. That means that the Blue Alliance has to get ready quickly for their first phase shift. However, the Red Alliance still has a few more seconds to dump whatever fuel they have left. 43-22 does just that, and they're back to the center to pick up some more fuel. 70-42, that's Poly Robotics. They also have a turret on their robot. They want to show they're just as capable as that 43-22 robot on the red side. 70-42, they're putting up a couple fuel for the Blue Alliance, along with their human players, courtesy of 60-72, funneling some fuel over to the outpost. 85-21, looks like their ground intake is looking a little crooked, but let's see if they're still effective. Now it's Red's turn, so this is their chance to show off their robot. 58-57, quite the wide shooter, now just setting up lots of fuel into that red hub. We saw earlier their hood actually crashed into the trench. However, their robot's back up and running with a fixed hood shooter, and they're just as effective as they were before. 43-22, they're trying to get over to their side of the field, but 92-71 actually has attached themselves, it looks like. Now they're off, and 43-22 is off to the races on their side of the field. And a minute and 10 seconds left. It's 73-40 to 41. The Red Alliance currently holds the lead, but 70-42, that's Poly Robotics. They have something to say about it. They're going to be posting some fuel up for the Blue Alliance, along with their alliance partners, the human players. Now it's Red's turn, and they've got 25 seconds left on that phase shift clock. They're going to take advantage of every single second given to them, courtesy of 58-57 and 43-22, both shooting in synchrony to get that red score even higher than it already is. They have almost tripled the Blue Alliance's score, and they're not going to be stopping anytime soon. Just like Clockwork, they're going to be sending up loads of fuel into that red hub, and as endgame begins, both hubs are now active. If you guys turn your attention to the blue side of the field, 92-71 and 60-72 might actually be going for L1 climbs. This could be the first double climb we see here at the Orange County District event. However, the Red Alliance, they're focusing their attention on shooting instead. 43-22 and 58-57, doing some last-minute fuel scoring as there's 5 seconds left on the clock. They've gotten themselves that energized ranking point. It's 228-70. However, these scores are subject to change, and we'll see the official scores in just a minute. Let's see the scores from qualification match number 35. It's a Red Alliance win here. They've earned themselves a score of 228 to Blue 70. Red Alliance is going to earn themselves 4 ranking points, and all 3 Red Robots moving up in the ranks.
All right, after that one, it's time to start off qualification match number 36. Let's meet our teams, starting on the Red Alliance, 41-41.
From Santa Ana, Monarch Robotics.
In the middle, 3408.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
And our final team, it's 7447.
From Irvine, Rodin Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, we got 3 more teams to introduce, beginning with 3952.
From Fullerton, Troy Robotics.
And in the center, put your hands together for 115.
From Cupertino, MVRT.
And our final team here in this match, 4919.
From La Mesa, Team Ronin.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in autonomous for Q36. 7447 and 3952 going for the center line. Troy Robotics scoring some fuel. They're going back for more in the middle of the field. 115 putting up some fuel into the blue hub. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 4141 and 3408 putting in some fuel. But it is this Blue Alliance that has the lead as the drivers take those controls. 4141 headed towards the middle of the field to collect some fuel. This Red Alliance is up first when it comes to scoring. So they're going to need to work on getting as much prep as they can. 7447 trying to get lined up with the hub on the Red Alliance side. Trying to get fuel, shaking that robot, trying to get that hopper agitated, get that fuel into their shooter. 4141 putting up some shots for the Red Alliance. 3408 looking to join them. 32-27. Can this Red Alliance pull ahead with the rest of their shift? One shot going in as 115 send up a very high arcing volley into that Blue Alliance hub. They're joined by Troy Robotics on the Blue Alliance side. 115 now getting ready, lined up, sending another volley into that Blue Alliance hub. The Blue Alliance up 67-33. 115 looking to increase that lead, sending some more fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. But here comes Red, 41-41, 34-08, and 74-47. Ronin Robotics working together on the Red Alliance side, trying to get more fuel into that hub, 34-08. The Cyber Cubs sending some more fuel up as well. Both of these alliances within a striking distance of that 100-point energized ranking point. And in fact, this Red Alliance is very nearly there. 10 more fuel from Red, they'll have that ranking point. Here comes the Blue Alliance and 115. Our friends from NorCal sending up a salvo, trying to pull ahead of this Red Alliance now. They have responded in kind. 99 make that 100 fuel. This Blue Alliance has now got themselves the energized ranking point, 130-95. Couple seconds and we'll have the end game where both of these hubs are going to be activated. The entire Red Alliance unloading on that hub on the Red Alliance side. But here comes Blue, 115 sending up a shot, a series of shots into that Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance pulling closer to Blue. 115 is going to have to respond to this, having some less than ideal accuracy on that side of the field. But meanwhile, a lot of these Red Alliance shots are connecting. But here comes Troy Robotics to save the day for this Blue Alliance. But Red is holding their own on their side of the field as time expires. And the scores are in. It's your Blue Alliance singing this one. 188-63. Both alliances picking up that energized bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance grabbing 3 additional ones for taking the win.
All right, folks, it's qualification match number 37, which means we're just about halfway through our tournament. And this match you're going to want to pay attention to. It is a very big one for our ranking implications. So let's kick it off by introducing our teams. On red, starting us off, they're currently ranked number 1 or 2, I kind of forgot. 2, it's 3476.
From Irvine, it's Code Orange.
Joining them in the middle, 5137.
From San Marcos, it's the Iron Kodiaks.
And rounding us off on red, it's our number 1 team, 4414.
From Ventura, High Tide.
On the blue side of the field, let's hear it for 5500.
From Long Beach, Jaguars, Robotics, and ROVs.
In the middle, I think they're about to put down Mega Knight. It's 10586.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
And last but certainly not least, our number 3 team, 4201.
From El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
Amidst all of the cheering, there's a very intense rock, paper, scissors match going on between Code Orange and the Vitruvian Bots. It looks like Code Orange came out on top for rock, paper, scissors, and they're still going. Vitruvian takes another game.
It's going to a best of 3, folks. This is intense. We got simultaneous rocks on either side of the field. Oh, it's a 42-01 victory. Are we going again? We'll call it a draw.
All right, let's get this one underway. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off here in autonomous qualification match number 37. Some vigorous hits midfield in autonomous. This is chaotic, folks. Volleys of fuel going in either side of the field. We'll have to see who comes out on top. 3476 and 4414 both beached on fuel. Can 4201 take that autonomous lead? They run out of time. This Red Alliance up 70-44 as the drivers take those controls. 4201, one last salvo before the transition period ends. 4414, a stream of fuel going in to that red hub as now the blue shift begins. 4201 searching for some game pieces as they get ready to head towards their side of the field. Meanwhile, 4414 and 3476 are prepping for their shift, but there's going to be defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field. However, they've got some counter defense courtesy of Unearthed trying to keep the Iron Kodiaks away from the Vitruvian bots. And here comes this Red Alliance pounding on the points, sending up fuel after fuel. They have already reached the energized bonus ranking point. And 3476, Code Orange, adding more to that total, shooting on the move, which is a rare sight for a drum shooter like them. 268, and this Red Alliance is just getting started, folks. But here comes Blue, 4201, sending up a series of shots into that Blue Alliance hub. They have reached the energized bonus threshold. 4414 throwing fuel downfield onto their side. 3476 doing the same. 5500 running around the field trying to play some defense against the 2023 world champions as they unload for their shift. They are destroying that goal. You can hear the sound of that polycarb as they send fuel after fuel into it. Nearly 400 points, and it just keeps going, folks, on this Red Alliance side. More fuel coming courtesy of 4201 onto that blue side. Over their bumpers dislodged. We'll see how that affects their ability to keep playing in this match as 3476 and 4414 get to work on that red hub. 4201, more fuel coming in. We have crossed 500 points. Will we see 600 in this match from Code Orange? They're going to send up a volley. Will it be enough? I don't know. 10 seconds left. 4201 sending up a series of shots. Ice High doing the same on the Red Alliance side. 5 seconds left. We have crossed 600 fuel here, folks, as time expires. All right, folks, it was a big score from that Red Alliance. We'll see what they put up. They take the victory. A new event high score of 654. What a show from this Red Alliance. Both alliances picking up that energized ranking point. But this Red Alliance also picking up the supercharged ranking point and the 3 for the win.
All right, qualification match number 38 means we are officially through half of our qualification matches here, but let's not stop the party. It's a Red Alliance, it's 42-76!
From Huntington Beach, the Surf City Vikings.
There might only be one raccoon, just kidding, there's all three of them. It's 88-91!
From Oceanside, the Wild Raccoons.
And rounding us out on red, 58-35!
From Newport Coast, Sage Hill Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, let's meet our first team. Starting us off, it's 97-30!
From Escondido, the Metal Maniacs.
In the center drive station, let's hear it for team 51-99.
From Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And our final team in blue, their aim is true. It's 49-84.
From Temecula, Bullseye.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and autonomous in qualification match number 38, 51-99, picking up some fuel from the midfield. Sending it up into that blue hub is the Robot Dolphins from outer space. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, human players sending up some shots as the Robot Dolphins make another delivery into that hub. It's the Blue Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 36-10, your scores. 51-99 sending fuel downfield, trying to get some extra fuel in during this transition shift. They are successful. 50 fuel scored by that Blue Alliance. 88-91 playing some defense against the Robot Dolphins from outer space as 42-76 get lined up with the hub and send some fuel out of that robot. 97-30. Searching for game pieces around the field, trying to find a dance partner, someone to go defend on this Red Alliance, making their way towards the Surf City Vikings as the Robot Dolphins from outer space get to work, sending fuel into that hub, trying to shoot on the move, losing their footing just a little bit, but they send more through. 87 points, trying to make it 100, trying to get to that energized bonus ranking point. They're now at 95. 42-76, trying to get some fuel out of their robot. Seems they might have a jam inside of their hopper. There is a way to fix that by driving the rollers in reverse. They are trying it. We'll see what they can do. 1 minute remains in this match. It's the Blue Alliance with the lead, 95-27. Robot Dolphins patiently waiting for their shift to begin as they send in fuel and cross the threshold for the energized bonus ranking point. 58-35, Sage Hill Robotics trying to send some fuel to the human players on the Red Alliance side so they can get some more scoring done in the endgame period where both of these hubs are active. 51.99, more fuel going up from the Robot Dolphins from outer space. Fuel going in from the human players on the Red Alliance side. Getting the score up to 31 on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue 146 over here on the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds remain. What else are we going to see? Robot Dolphins going for one last volley. Human players scoring into that red hub as well as time expires on Q38. And your score is coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 171-34. That Blue Alliance also picking up the energized bonus ranking point for a total of 4. And that's going to keep the Robot Dolphins from outer space in number 3.
Qualification match number 39 is about to get started on the field, so let's introduce our teams. In red, our first team is 6072.
From Newport Beach, Triton Tech.
In the middle driver station, let's hear it for 85-21.
From Westminster, the Cyber Lions.
And finally on red, 26-58.
From San Diego, Emotion.
Over on our blue side of the field, let's see who we've got. First off, 54-74.
From San Diego, Claire Monster.
Joining them in the middle, it's 55-14.
From Carlsbad, the Mavbots.
And our final team in blue, let's hear it for 71-57.
From Brea, Robotics.
Just a few quick housekeeping reminders before we get this next match underway. As a reminder, if you're parked over at the Saddleback Community College across the street, that is paid parking. So if you did not pay for your parking spot, you're probably going to want to head back and do that. For tomorrow, since it is not a school day, we are going to have parking here at the school right next to the venue. So tomorrow, you are all welcome to park here. Thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in autonomous qualification match number 39. Fuel flying in the air on the Blue Alliance side, courtesy of Robotics. 55-14, searching for some fuel, getting locked, loaded, lined up to that blue hub. Can they get some more before this autonomous period ends? That answer is going to be yes. It is 30-6 in favor of that. Blue Alliance as the drivers step forward and take those controls. More shots going up from the Mavbots during this transition period. 71-57, trying to find their footing on the field. Trying to shovel game pieces towards the Blue Alliance side. The Blue Alliance up 42-11. Some red flags going up over there as 26-58 gets some shots into that Red Alliance sub. Fuel going in from the human players as well. 71-57 seems to be playing some defense over there on the Red Alliance side, getting fuel onto the blue side, feeding their partners. 54-74 Claire Monster and the Mavbots 60-72 making some hard hits against the Mavbots. We'll see if that affects the structural integrity of their intake. 71-57 back on the Red Alliance side, playing some defense. (54-74) grabbing game pieces from the middle of the field, but it's the red shift and Emotion putting up some fuel into the red hub, trying to get this Red Alliance closer to blue, but the Blue Alliance is up 62-30. Can this Blue Alliance gets that energized bonus ranking point? We'll have to see. 55-14 trying to get lined up, but they're facing some defense from 60-72 Triton Tech. on the Blue Alliance side. 85-21 beached the top of fuel. Triton Tech trying to free their Westminster-based partners. As this last blue shift dwindles, Claire Munster sending some more fuel up. Some hard hits midfield between the Cyber Lions and the Mavbots. Human player shots going in on the Red Alliance side. 71-57, not moving on that side of the field. An unfortunate spot to be for Robotics. 92 fuel have been scored by this Blue Alliance. Can they get to that 100 threshold, that energized bonus? They just need 4 more. Claire Munster's getting lined up. They just need to make 4 of those fuel into that hub. Did they get it? We'll see as time expires on qualification match number 39. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's the Blue Alliance taking this one. 99-76. Just barely missing out on that energized ranking point, but still a great showing from this Blue Alliance.
Let's get started with qualification match number 40. Over on the Red Alliance, it's a team in orange, 43-22.
From orange, there, Clockwork.
In the center, it's 66-95.
From San Marcos, the Galvanites.
And rounding us out on red, 30-20.
Assembled from Rancho Santa Margarita.
On our blue alliance, put your hands together for team 115.
From Cupertino, MVRT.
In the center, 46-19.
From Huntington Beach, the Hawkbots.
And our final team in this match, 3408.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
We have a thumbs up on the field. You all know what that means by now. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are underway, qualification match number 40. Clockwork making their way to the center of the field, but finding their partners in their way when they try to make their way towards their side of the field. MVRT scoring on the Blue Alliance side. They're going to be joined by 3408, putting up a couple shots into that Blue Alliance hub. The Blue Alliance is going to have the lead 13-4 as the drivers step forward and take those controls. This Red Alliance facing an uphill battle, but we know the firepower that Clockwork has. But here comes 3408 sending up some shots, and MVRT, now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. We'll see what Clockwork and company can do over here as 30-20 send up some shots. Fuel going downfield from MVRT as Clockwork, the Galvanites, and Assembled get together trying to score in that red hub. They have pulled ahead of the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that lasts as the Blue Alliance hub is now activated. And 115 sending a salvo into that Blue Alliance hub, joined by the Cyber Cubs on their side. They have now pulled back ahead of this Red Alliance. Clockwork trying to punch through the defense from 46-19, the Hawkbots racing around this field, trying to find as much fuel as they can. This Blue Alliance has put in 85 fuel, but the Red Alliance is now finding their footing. Clockwork cleaning up their side of the field with incredible efficiency. They have now pulled back ahead of this Blue Alliance. We'll see how this one turns out. This is already a close, intense match here, folks. And it's time for the Blue Alliance to score, and here comes MVRT. A salvo going up from them. Cyber Cubs getting to work as well as Clockwork send more fuel downfield, prepping for endgame where both hubs will be active. The Blue Alliance has not quite pulled ahead of Red yet, but here comes more fuel from MVRT, ahead by a couple points as we go into the endgame portion of this match. Red Alliance now down by 11. We'll see what Clockwork and company can do. Sending some fuel in on the move, but here comes MVRT, but the shots don't connect. The Red Alliance now ahead, 160-ish to 150. Cyber Cubs, more shots coming in. Clockwork responding in kind on the Red Alliance side. 5 seconds remain in this match. We've got more shots on the Blue Alliance side as time expires on Q40. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one. 197 to 170. A great showing on both sides of the field. Both alliances picking up that energized bonus ranking point. Red Alliance walking away with an additional 3 for taking the win.
All right, everybody, we're starting off qualification 41. Let's meet our teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 4919.
Team Ronin from Las Mesa, California.
And in the middle of the Red Alliance, we have team 10336.
From San Diego, give it up for BHA Tigers.
And last but not leastly, rounding off our Red Alliance, we have team 7447.
They're in from Irvine. It's Ronin Robotics.
Let's move over and meet our Blue Alliance. We have, starting off with team 7042.
They're hopping in from Long Beach, Poly Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 4414.
Ranked number 1 here at Orange County, High Tide.
And last but definitely not least, we have team 10586.
Feel the ground shake from San Diego. It's Unearthed.
everybody. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
A great introduction for qualification match number 41. Pay attention to 44-14. That's high tide for the Blue Alliance. Going out to the center and doing some clearing, shooting on the move, and dumping all that fuel straight into the Blue Hub. As for the Red Alliance, 74-47, they've done the same thing by clearing out the center area and dumping that fuel into the Red Hub. However, turn your attention to that rumbling coming from the Blue Hub. You know that's 44-14. They're here to demonstrate that their rank number 1 is deserved, as well as holding on to it. They have a few more seconds left to score. That's for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if High Tide can make a few last-minute shots. They can. Your score after autonomous in the first phase shift is now 16-94. Blue Alliance already has 94 fuel, only 6 fuel away from that first energized bonus ranking point. However, turn your attention to the Red Alliance out of the field now. They've got 10 seconds left on their phase shift. Let's see if they can take advantage of it. 49-19. They're spooling up their flywheel. You can hear it roar. Let's see if they can get any fuel up in time. However, now it's Blue's phase shift. 74-47. Looks like they've resorted to playing some defense on Rip Current. That's the robot from 44-14. They're just circling around the Blue Hub. They're cleaning up what they just put down in the hub. Some crazy fast shooting from 44-14. Once again, we can see them demonstrate their insanely accurate and powerful shooter. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to respond. However, it looks like there's no red robots trying to score right now. 49-19, they're here to remedy that. They're getting their robot ready and primed up. They've gotten 2 fuel out of their robot, but with only 10 seconds left on this red phase shift, it looks like they're only getting a handful of fuel for the Red Alliance. No problem, the human players say as they toss their fuel into the Red Hub in those last remaining seconds. Now turn your attention to the Blue Alliance side of the field at 50 seconds left. It's 31-247. Blue Alliance is starting to run away with this match. Can they hit that second ranking point, though? We'll see about that. 44-14, they are sure trying as hard as they can along with their alliance partners. 70-42, that's Poly Robotics. 30 seconds left. Both hubs now become active. Look at those human players go in the corner of the Red Alliance field. Those are the human players. And if you don't know, that place is called the Outpost. These robots can either pick up fuel from the Outpost or give the human players fuel so that they can toss it in themselves. 44-14, they're clearing out some fuel that was underneath the blue tower. 10 seconds left. It's 36-276. This Blue Alliance is continuing to climb that score. And speaking of climbing, 70-42 has actually climbed on level 1 for the Blue Alliance. It's 36-308 at the buzzer, but scores are subject to change, so we'll see what the final scores are in just a minute. Scores are ready and going up on the screen for qualification match number 41. A high score from Blue Alliance is going to be earning themselves the victory. 330 to Reds 36. This Blue Alliance earns themselves 4 ranking points, and 44-14, that's High Tide sitting pretty at first.
Qualification match number 42 is next up, so let's meet our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 3476.
They're ranked number 2 here at Orange County. It's Code Orange.
In the center, you know it's going to be loud when this team's on the field. 4201.
They're the green team. It's the Vitruvian Bots.
And routing us out on the red side of the field, let's hear it for, excuse me, for 5805.
Coming in from Rancho Santa Margarita, assembly required.
On the Blue Alliance, look up above, it's 6885.
They're flying in from San Diego. Give it up for the Pilots.
In the center drive station, it's 3309.
Welcome them from Anaheim, the Friar Bots.
And our final team here in this match, 3952.
They hail in from Fullerton, Troy Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Turn your attention to the Red Alliance. That's rank number 2, Robot 3476 and 4201, both in synchrony, clearing out the center. But for the Blue Alliance, 3309 and 3952, both do the same thing. 3476 dumps their entire hopper along with their alliance partners. 4201, we got 3 big dumper robots for this Red Alliance. So we're going to see a lot of dumping this event, this qualification match. And look at the score already. It's 107 to 59. The Red Alliance has already gotten themselves 1 bonus ranking point. 4201, though, they want to keep extending that lead of fuel. And so they will. However, if you look on the screen as well, 67 points for blue. It's an impressive score as well. This Red Alliance should not be taking all the attention. 39.52. They're chucking up some fuel as well into that blue hub. And a minute 50 seconds left. Your scores are 155 to blue's 75. Red Alliance currently taking the lead, but the Blue Alliance is doing something about that. That's 33.09, flexing that ground intake once again and getting quite a good amount of fuel into that blue hub. A huge amount of fuel going in for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 34.76 and 42.01. Those are both big, wide shooters, and although they're fixed and they can't turret, they are so effective at just dumping huge volumes of fuel into the hub. Let's check out this 42.01 dump. And there they go, along with their alliance partners, 34.76. They're demonstrating why they're ranked number 2 here at Orange County. But now it's the Blue Alliance's turn, and they've got 18 seconds left on their phase shift. Plenty of time to make something happen. So 39.52 and 33.09 taking full advantage of the phase shift, giving up to blue. And a minute left on the clock. It's 294 to 108. Even though Beach City's Robotics isn't here, you can see that the Beach City's teams are performing, courtesy of 34.76 and 42.01. Hailing in from San Diego and Irvine accordingly. You can see both of those big dumper robots just sending loads of fuel in. Vitruvian aiming a little far to the right, but they're going to correct quickly and just pick up more fuel. As for the Blue Alliance, that's 33.09 and 39.52. Already prepping for the end game where their hub will be active. So they're moving all this fuel over for the Blue Alliance. And now the end game period has begun. Both hubs are active, and who's going to take more advantage of it? Is it going to be the Red Alliance? Is it going to be the Blue Alliance? We're going to have to see. But looking at the score right now, it might be your Red Alliance. It's already 406 to 148. This Red Alliance has earned themselves 2 bonus ranking points as they put up 360 fuel in this match. 39.52 and 68.85, just trying to move some more fuel into that blue hub. but you can already hear the big rumble coming in from the Red Alliance. 3476 and 4201 dumping some last-minute fuel. All right, qualification match number 42. Scores are on their way. It's a Red Alliance victory, and they've won it with a score of 491 to Blues 153. Both good scores, but the Red Alliance excellent. Code Orange sitting in second, earning themselves 5 ranking points.
All right, everybody, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43. As always, we're starting with the Red Alliance. It's 41-41.
They're from Santa Ana. Give it up for Monarch Robotics.
In the middle drive station, 9271.
They're coming in from the upper atmosphere, Cyber Porpoises.
And our final team in red, let's hear it for 5500.
From Long Beach, California, Jaguars Robotics.
Over on the blue side of the field, spreading their wings at 6220.
They're coming in from Los Alamitos, California, the Golden Griffins.
In the middle, 5857.
Walnut Valley Robotics coming in from Walnut, California.
And our final team, 3295.
The STEM Droids in from Mentone, California.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's kick off Autonomous Period for qualification match number 43. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, a loud noise can be heard from 4141 as they deliver some of that fuel into the Red Hub. Courtesy of the human players to the Blue Alliance side, looks like they're getting up some fuel as well. Scores 19-8 after Autonomous Period. So the Red Alliance looks like they'll be taking this Autonomous. That means Blue is going to be starting with the phase shift, but Red Alliance still has a few more seconds, 10 seconds to be exact, to deliver a bit more fuel into that Red Hub. 21-10 is your score after Autonomous, with the Red Alliance leading. As we make our way to the neutral zone, look at all that fuel towards the center. Keep in mind, we had no Autonomouses that went out to the neutral zone, so there's plenty of fuel for both of these teams to work with. 58-57, they're getting in a good amount of fuel for the Blue Alliance. And 92-71, that's the cyber porpoises. They're playing some defense on 32-95. We've already seen them tip over once. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. 58-57, they're shooting over some fuel for the Blue Alliance for a later time to use. 62-20, getting the same idea, is moving lots of fuel over for that Blue Alliance to use later on. But now, turn your attention to the Red Alliance because it is their phase shift for another 10 seconds. 4141 just spinning up that flywheel. Look at that fuel go. Quite the nice trajectory set out by 4141. That's Monarch Robotics. They're showing how it's royally done here at Orange County. But now it's the Blue Alliance's turn, and some cheers erupting from the stands as 58-57 and their alliance partners 62-20 delivering fuel into the Blue Hub. There's only so many ways I can rephrase that. They're just putting fuel into the hub at this point. It's an exciting game to watch and an exciting Blue Alliance to watch. The score in a minute is 89-58. The Red Alliance currently has the lead. You can thank Monarch for that along with all their alliance partners, but Monarch, they're putting an impressive number of fuel into that Red Hub. 62-20 though, they're now tasked with playing some defense on that 4141 robot, getting a little too royal over there on the Red Alliance side. 116-58 at 35 seconds left. Monarch wants to increase that lead. We're seeing some next level performance out of Monarch here. With the end game period beginning, we see that both hubs are active. 58-57. Looks like they're trying to do some cleanup work with all that fuel that's residual on the blue side. But the Red Alliance side seems to be doing it even more effectively. That's 41-41 doing some cleanup work, while 5500, they're shoving fuel into the human player outpost. That means the human players can now contribute to the match. 5 seconds left on the clock. It's 149-63. Red's already guaranteed one ranking point, but can they get the win? It looks like it right now, but we don't know how these scores will change. So pay attention and stick around for just a moment. Turn your attention to the big screen for qualification match number 43. It belongs to your Red Alliance. They've taken this match with a score of 154 to Blue's 66. Red Alliance earning that one bonus ranking point, walks away with 4.
I hope you all were watching that game animation. There will be a quiz on the rules later. All right, qualification match number 44 is about to begin. We have less than 10 matches left to go for today. So let's start it off with team 5137.
Rank number 4 here at Orange County, Iron Kodiaks.
In the middle, it's 5199.
Rank number 3, they'll make your pants fly off, Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And our final team in red, make it loud for 115.
Rank number 8 here at Orange County, it's MVRT.
That was our Red Alliance, but it's time to meet our Blue Alliance. Starting us off, 5514.
The Mavbots from Carlsbad, California.
In the middle driver's station, make it loud, be proud for 8521.
From Westminster, Cyber Lions.
You hear that rumbling from the stands. It can only mean one thing. 6695.
They're from San Marcos. A loud cheer for the Galvanites.
Got so much team spirit from these teams. Let's keep it going through the match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Corner is starting to sound like a playoffs match in here, so let's see what these robots bring to the table. 51.99, that's the Robot Dolphins. They're sending up a fury of fuel up into that red hub. And for the Blue Alliance, 55.14 doing the same thing. 5 seconds left on Autonomous. It's 46-13. Looks like this Red Alliance is going to continue to hammer away the win for Autonomous. That means the Blue Alliance is going to be starting with their phase shift, and the Red Alliance has 10 seconds left before their hub deactivates. 51.37 and 1:15 and 51.99, all pouring fuel into that red hub. They're almost at that first bonus ranking point. Huge amounts of fuel hitting our reps, and the game announcer, please don't do that. It's not an effective strategy, trust me. 98-39, this Blue Alliance score is starting to climb, courtesy of 55.14 and their alliance partner, 66.95. At a minute 48 seconds, it's 98-53. More fuel flying out of the arena here. But what's even more flying coming in from the Red Alliance, that's 51.99, 51.37, and 1:15. That's all three red robots sending in hopper loads of fuel into that red hub. We've seen that all three red robots are actually in the top 8 rankings, and they're demonstrating why to us here at the Orange County District event. 256-57, this Red Alliance is starting to run away, but now it's the blue phase shift, and Mavbot has something to say about it. 85-21, they're shuttling more fuel over to the blue side so that their alliance partners can use it. More fuel flying out of the field. Let's be careful now, and a minute left on the clock. It's 256-94. This Red Alliance, let's see if they can get the supercharged bonus ranking point. That requires 360 fuel into the hub, and you can already see they're already at 320 out of 360. This Red Alliance is absolutely stealing this match away from the Blue Alliance, who have earned themselves 94 points. At half a minute left, both hubs will activate, and now it's time for blue to answer back to this red robot rumble. 66.95 and 55.14, both sending in their hoppers of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's 384 to 115. Bring in that energy, bring in that fuel, says the Red Alliance. That's 51.37 and 51.99, both shooting in synchrony along with MBRT. That's 115. They're going to send in some last-minute volleys. It's a high-scoring match from that Red Alliance, 450 to 121. However, scores are subject to change, so we'll see what the officials are in just a minute. It was a high-scoring match for qualification number 44. This Red Alliance is going to take the victory, but how much are they going to take this victory? 450 to Blues, 127. An impressive feat put up by both alliances, but this red alliance is going to show why they're all in the top 8.
Time for qualification match number 45. Let's go through this real fast. It's 74-47.
Ronin Robotics.
58-35.
Sage Hill Robotics.
43-22.
That's Clockwork.
Over on the blue side of the field, 71-57.
Bubotics.
10-3-3-6.
That's BHA Tigers.
5-4-7-4.
Give it up for Clear Monster.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
A quick start to qualification match number 45. Let's get it underway. Starting us off on the red alliance, that's 43-22. Clockwork. They're sending up a stream of fuel into that red hub, while the blue alliance, 54-74 and 71-57, doing some clearing of the middle area. We got 2 double turrets, so we got 4 turrets total for the blue alliance. An interesting combination. After autonomous, though, red alliance is actually going to take it out. It's 30-27. This red alliance leads by 3 points, and they've got a few more seconds to score. So 43-22. Instead of shooting fuel into the hub, they'll shoot it at a ref that's already been shot out for the last 2 matches. But now it's the blue alliance phase shift, and they're leading by with 42 points. Red alliance with 37, and the blue alliance is continuing to take that lead. 71-57 after their hoppers starting to go a little floppy in the middle of the field. They're going to turn to some defense instead. Now it looks like they're sitting still in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can sort that out. But in the meantime, left undefended, that's Clockwork. They're getting ready to send in a volley and show that they can shoot on the move with that fancy turn and adjustable hood shooter. A minute and a half left. It's 40 to 63. Can this Red Alliance continue to take a lead? 43-22. Looks like they're having some troubles getting fuel out of their shooter. Their turret's locked and loaded, but something's not going right. So the Blue Alliance will have another turn. That's 54-74. Claire Monster. They're showing off that double turret. Look at them go. It's quite mesmerizing to watch both turrets just lock onto that blue hub. At a minute left, it's 42 to 85. This Blue Alliance is gonna continue to take this lead courtesy of Claire Monster. It actually looks like there's only one blue moving robot. 10-3-36 and 71-57, both sitting still. But we have 3 red moving robots, and we saw Clockwork in the previous phase could not shoot. Can they fix that problem now and steal this victory, or will they continue to funnel more fuel into the outpost for the human players to use instead? Looks like they've opted for the latter, but nobody's really using the ladder this endgame because we don't have a climber. So we're going to continue to dump more fuel into these these hubs, courtesy of 54-74 for the Blue Alliance. All that reserve fuel over there is just for them to use and put up into that blue hub. They've got 15 seconds, but look at this. The scores are getting a little closer. Blue is only 1 fuel away from that ranking point, while Red is only trailing behind just by a little bit. 54-74, they just need to put in 1 more fuel. Not sure if they've made it, but we'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. A quick turnaround for a quick match. Here come the scores for qualification match number 45. It's a Blue Alliance victory, and they've taken this match with a score of 99 to Red 78. Blue Alliance narrowly missing out on that first bonus ranking point. However, they'll take the win, and they'll take their 3 ranking points.
Go.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 46. Quite quickly, starting us on the Red Alliance, 70-42.
From Long Beach, it's Robotics.
49-84.
From Temecula, Bullseye.
And last but not least, 49-19.
From La Mesa, Team Ronin.
Let's meet the team in green here, 42-01.
From El Segundo, the Vitruvian Bots.
26-58.
From San Diego, Emotion.
And over here on blue, 39-52.
From Fullerton, Troy Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous for Q46, 4201, and Troy Robotics getting together in the center of the field, picking up some fuel, sending it into that blue hub. Meanwhile, on red, we've got some human player shots, and 49-84 Bullseye in the middle of the field. 4201 deciding it's still hungry, wants more. That robot full of fuel, and they're going to try to score that during this 10-second transition period where both hubs are active. A volley going up from 4201. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance hub is now active. It's their shift. It's their turn to score. 70-42 sending some fuel into the Red Alliance hub. 18 to 80 now. What can the Red Alliance do to try to take this? 70-42 seems to be left to their own devices on the Red Alliance side. They might be getting some help from 49-19. We'll see. 49-84 unfortunately stuck atop some fuel as the volley comes up from 4201 and 39-52. They have already crossed the 100-point energized ranking point threshold. All eyes turn towards the 360-point supercharged ranking point on the Blue Alliance side. We'll see if they can get that. Meanwhile, 70-42 searching for some game pieces in anticipation of the Red Alliance shift, which starts now. Trying to get some more shots up is Robotics. 4201 searching for game pieces midfield. 26-58. Trying to run around, push game pieces, push some fuel onto the Blue Alliance side. 1 minute remaining in this match. Simultaneous scoring on this Red Alliance side. Volleys coming up from 49-84 and 70-42 as the onslaught begins on the Blue Alliance side. 4201, 39-52 Troy Robotics sending fuel up into that hub. 4201 hammering that goal. 201 fuel scored, and 39-52 is adding to that total over on the Blue Alliance side. 30 seconds remain in this match. Both hubs now active, and 4201 wasting no time sending fuel into that hub. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, 49-84 and 70-42 working together to try to get the Red Alliance closer in this match. About 10 seconds left in this match. What else are we going to see? 49-19 trying to play some defense, but they're facing some counter defense from 26-58. 5 seconds remain in this match. 307 fuel scored by this Red Alliance. We'll have your official results in just a moment. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 345 to 78. That Blue Alliance picking up the energized bonus ranking point on top of the 3 they get for winning the match.
Let's quickly meet the teams for qualification match number 47, starting us on the Red Alliance, 3408.
From Los Angeles, the Cyber Cubs.
3476.
From Irvine, Code Orange.
And it's 10586.
From San Diego, Unearthed.
Now on the Blue Alliance side of things, give it up for 8891.
From Oceanside, the Wild Raccoons.
And in the middle here, 6220.
From Los Alamitos, the Golden Griffins.
And last but not least, rounding off this Blue Alliance, 3309.
From Anaheim, the Friarbots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are go here in Autonomous for qualification match number 47. Code Orange have already filled up that hopper and are going to be unloading it into that Red Alliance hub. Very effective scoring from Code Orange on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile on Blue, 3309 getting some shots up into the Blue Alliance hub as well. It is a very productive Autonomous over here on the red side, nearly already achieving the energized bonus ranking point 95 fuel scored. This Blue Alliance facing a bit of an uphill battle here as 3309 send up a volley into the Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile on red, they're going to be prepping for their shift, which is going to begin in 18 seconds. Meanwhile on the Blue Alliance side, 3309 searching for some game pieces, getting ready to send them up into the Blue Alliance hub. Couple more fuel going up from 3309, the Friarbots. 8891 trying to shovel game pieces onto the Blue Alliance side as the onslaught begins on the Red Alliance side. 3476, 3408, our two 3400 teams working together on that Red Alliance side, trying to get up as many fuel as they can. All eyes turn toward this Red Alliance trying to get the supercharged bonus ranking point 360 fuel. They've already achieved 200. We'll see what else we can see. The Red Alliance shift has concluded. The Blue Alliance is now up, and 3309 sending fuel into that blue hub. Very close to that 100-point energized threshold. 3309, more fuel coming up from the Friarbots from just down the road in Irvine. Unearthed running around this Red Alliance side, trying to play some counter defense and keep the Golden Griffins away from the scoring robots on this Red Alliance side. Code Orange sending up a salvo into that Red Alliance hub. Almost 300 fuel scored. Will they have time to get to 360? We'll find out. 3408. More fuel coming up from the Cyber Cubs. Code Orange having to navigate around the defense and send up some fuel of their own, trying to reach that 360 threshold. 30 seconds remain in this match. Red Alliance trying to get that ranking point. Blue Alliance trying to get a ranking point of their own for 100 fuel scored. They are just 4 away from that ranking point. No, 3 away from that ranking point. Some human player shots are what they're going to try to rely on to get that ranking point. 335 fuel scored by this Red Alliance. Can they do it? 3 seconds left. Code Orange going up for some more shots as time expires. And some scores coming up on the big board. The Red Alliance taking the victory in this one. 354 to 99. The Blue Alliance just one fuel short of that energized ranking point. Still great from them to even get in the conversation of that. Red Alliance picking up that energized ranking point and 3 ranking points for taking the win. All right, folks, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 48. First up on your Red Alliance, it's 4276.
From Huntington Beach, it's Surf City Vikings.
In the middle, we've got 5500.
Jaguars Robotics coming in from Long Beach.
Over here, last up on red, 6885.
They fly in from San Diego. Give it up for the Pilots.
Over here on blue, we've got 4619.
The Hawkbots from Huntington Beach.
They've got 9271.
They're from right here, Mission Viejo. It's the Cyber Porpoises.
And last but most certainly not least, 5857.
They come in from Walnut, California, Walnut Valley Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's start qualification match number 48. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, 4276, doing some clearing of the neutral zone. While the Blue Alliance, that's 4619, they dumped their preloads into the Blue Hub. You can also see that the human players at the outpost for the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are both contributing quite a bit of fuel. It's 5-14, and this Blue Alliance looks like they'll be taking the autonomous win. That means Blue Alliance's shift will begin later, and Red Alliance needs to start preparing now. 42-76, they've already got a hopper full of fuel, and there it goes from Surf City Vikings. As for the Blue Alliance, we see 46-19, 92-71, and 58-57 all working together to shuttle fuel over so that they have a reservoir ready for their phase, which is in about 10 seconds. But in the meantime, 42-76, you can see they're spitting out fuel because they're trying to unclog their shooter. Quite successful in that. A good volley coming up from 42-76. Now it's Blue's turn to wreak some havoc. We see parts flying out of some sort of robot. However, they all seem to be just fine. 46-19 and 58-57, both dumping their hoppers into the Blue hub at the beginning of this Blue phase. They still got 10 seconds, and there goes another volley for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of things, looks like we have one still robot, but 42-76 surely making up for that with that huge volley coming in from the robot. They've got quite the wide shooter, and they're making full effect of it. 5500 with their tank drive, they're working their way towards the center, trying to pick up more fuel and play some defense on 46-19. At a minute left on the clock, it's 95-48. This Red Alliance is only 5 points away from the first bonus ranking point. A large rumble coming from the Blue line side. You know it's 58-57, dumping in a large amount of fuel for the Blue hub. 46-19 trying to recreate the same success as their alliance partners. You can see their flywheels are spun up and their hopper has fuel. Can they make it in time? They've got 5 seconds left to go, but 58-57 utilizes those last 5 seconds. 42-76 now with their hub is active. They're dumping in a large amount of fuel as well. Just scored 23 seconds. It's 131-90. This Red Alliance is starting to develop a bit of a lead. Blue Alliance only 10 fuel away from the energized ranking point. Even if they don't win this match, they'll at least guarantee themselves one ranking point. And it looks like 58-57 will secure that first bonus ranking point, with the Red Alliance developing almost a 50-point lead. The scores are subject to change, so we'll see what the official scores are in just a minute. Scores are going up for qualification match number 48 up on the big screen. Red Alliance is going to take this qualification match. They've gotten a score of 160 to Blue's 113. Both alliances getting that one bonus ranking point, but Red earning themselves 3 more.
All right, folks, so just an announcement about our proceedings today. We are going to be playing through qualification match number 51 today. Our last match of the day will be qualification 51. That is scheduled to start at 8 p.m. The shuttle buses to the parking lots, those run until 8:30. So if you are not in that last match, start to make your way out. Otherwise, the shuttle buses might not be available. So the shuttle buses go to 8:30. Our last match starts at 8. If you're not in it, please make your way out just so we can get everyone to the parking lots. Thank you guys, folks.
All right, folks, just 3 more qualification matches left to go tonight. Let's kick off 49 on the Red Alliance with Team 5805.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, assembly required.
In the center driver's station, let's make it loud for 9730.
From Escondido, the Metal Maniacs.
And rounding us out, it's so loud already for 5137.
From San Marcos, the Iron Kodiaks.
Over on the blue side of the field, let's hear it for Team 4414.
From Ventura, High Tide.
In the middle driver's station, 4141.
From Santa Ana, Monarch Robotics.
And last but not least, it's 3020.
From Rancho Santa Margarita, assembled.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off for qualification match number 49. We've got shots going up on the Blue Alliance side from High Tide. 4141 spinning up those flywheels. Sounded like a jet engine over there. Very intimidating for this Red Alliance. Red Alliance setting up a couple more shots from the human players. And it is the Blue Alliance that's going to be taking autonomous. 65-14 the scores as the drivers step forward and take those controls. Red Alliance got a lot of work to do in front of them if they want to take this match, but High Tide are relentless in their scoring, sending more fuel up into that hub during the transition period. But now it is the Red Alliance's time to score as High Tide sends some fuel down their side of the field. Iron Kodiaks getting to work, putting some fuel up into that red hub. Assembly required, facing some defense from their sister team, Assembled. As 5805 break away for some additional game pieces. High Tide have begun the onslaught. Just a stream of fuel coming out of that robot into the hub. 150 already scored by this Blue Alliance. They're now trying to go for that supercharged ranking point. 5805 pushing some fuel towards their side of the field as 4414 send up one last volley. Iron Kodiaks getting to work, but facing some defense from Assembled. 3020 over there on the Red Alliance side. Human player shots coming up into the hub. This Blue Alliance, Red Alliance trying to get towards that energized ranking point for 100 fuel scored. 5137. Getting that Red Alliance ever closer, but here comes Blue. High Tide making fuel into the hub through the defense from 5805. As High Tide send more fuel into that hub, trying to get towards that 360 supercharged ranking point. About 30 seconds remain in this match. Once we get to 30, both of those hubs are active, which is right now. Red Alliance can get back to work. Blue Alliance can continue their scoring frenzy. 4141 trying to clear a jam that's inside the robot midfield. They would be helping High Tide try to get to that ranking point. Some unhappy sounds emanating from that robot as High Tide send up more and more fuel. 9 seconds remain in this match. Iron Kodiak sending up some fuel on the Red Alliance side. One last volley from High Tide as time expires on Q49. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. 316 to 105. That Red Alliance not just barely not getting that energized ranking point. The Blue Alliance did get it. They're walking away with 4 total. All right, folks, just a quick correction to an announcement that was made earlier. We are playing through qualification 50 today. 51 will be played tomorrow. So the match that we are playing right after this is going to be our final match of the day. So Q50, last match. Everyone's out after that.
All right, everybody. Qualification match number 50 means we just have 2 more to go tonight. 50 and 51.
One more. One more.
One more? Oh, this is the last one.
This is the last
Oh, surprise! This is our last match of the night. Qualification match number 50.
Can't be happier.
We're all so excited to go home. I don't know about the rest of you. So let's make it a good one. On the Red Alliance, it's 32.95!
From Mento, the STEM Droids.
In the center driver station, 51.99!
From Mission Viejo, the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And our final team in red, it's 103.36!
From San Diego, the BHA Tigers.
Over on the blue side of the field, make it loud for Team 6072!
From Newport Beach, it's Triton Tech.
In the middle, it's Team 115!
From Cupertino, MVRT.
And our final team of the night, 5514!
From Carlsbad, Mavbots.
All right, we have our last thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway in our final qualification match of the day. Fuel going up on both sides of the field. Robot Dolphins sending up a volley on the red side. Couple other coming in from 10-3-36. MVRT trying to respond on the Blue Alliance side, but not quite making it as the Red Alliance is ahead 63-15 as the drivers take those controls. This Blue Alliance facing a bit of an uphill battle here as MVRT sends some fuel downfield in preparation for their shift, which starts now. 32.95 trying to make their way towards midfield, getting beast atop some fuel as this Blue Alliance gets to work, but MVRT sends some fuel very far from where they intended that to go. More fuel coming towards the scores table as we try not to hit the emergency stop button. Crazy scenes here in our final match of the day, 51.99. Some fuel going up from them. They have already achieved the energized bonus ranking point. Now they're searching for 360 fuel to get to that supercharged bonus. And the blue shift is about to begin now, and MVRT looking to get to work, getting fuel into that hub. Robot Dolphin sending some fuel downfield. 115 nearly hitting the ceiling with that shot. That was actually kind of impressive. 1 minute remaining left in this match. Some shots going up, courtesy of 60-72 on the blue side of the field. But here comes red, 51.99, locking onto the goal. Fuel leaving their robot, 150 scored by this Red Alliance, and they just keep going. The Robot Dolphins from outer space, very much in control of this match, sending some more fuel into that hub. Just a scoring frenzy over here on the Blue Alliance side. Wow, that is impressive, the shoot on the move of the Robot Dolphins. More fuel nearly hitting the ceiling from 115. Not quite connecting with that goal, unfortunately. 15 seconds remain in this match. Robot Dolphins, more fuel from them. We've got Mavbots going for a climb on the Blue Alliance side. Will they get it? More fuel from the Robot Dolphins. 3 seconds left. Mavbots just barely missing the climb as time expires. Your score is coming up on the big board. It's the Red Alliance taking this one, 277-38. That Red Alliance picking up the energized bonus ranking point for a total of 4, keeping 51.99 at rank 3.